Oh, shoot.
This is a Rick Code exclusive.
You popping it off early. Nice little box.
Terramana. Yeah, see, that's what I was saying. You know, that's that.
Sexy in the hole.
No, that's what I was saying. Like he, when I seen the bottle, I was like, okay, I wonder what the fuck that is, cause he had that bitch on the. He had that hoe on. What that was? The pivot. Show the pivot. It's like a interview slash like.
Oh, the football player
Yeah,
shit?
with Channing Tatum or some shit.
Yeah, when that nigga was like,
Yeah.
him and his wife go on the...
On the new beat.
The nudist colony? Yeah.
Kevin Harvey like, you be fucking these people? Like,
Yeah.
but
Last time we had a twisted bottle like this, it
it didn't go too well. That right there,
You got one of those, what's the names?
yeah, of course. The thing is, what I'm saying, as far as what I like you were saying about the rock joint, this is you know Grand Carmino, as they call it, but the rock joint. I thought it was gonna be a lower price point than the rock shit. Cause rock shit good. He could technically charge a little bit more than what he do, but you know the this right here, what make it different is this is a reposado, but it's a Cristalano.
So it's clear?
Yeah, they distill it till basically
All the
nothing exists.
purities or
Yeah.
the stuff of
Basically,
colors it or something like
till
that.
nothing exists in that motherfucker. So, like, you know, it's this right down. This is water, of course, but what they got is something different. I got that magical that.
You got that crystal light.
It's definitely there, you know. Like I said, it's an interesting deal. Bouquet it, you know,
Nope.
look a little midget.
Yeah.
Just a midget.
Yeah, that's the.
Very good bottle though, like.
Yeah.
Cause I think some drink makers, like they be making they shit for like they know a nigga finna drink this shit, like you know what I mean, like, and then some make they bottles more so like I know you ain't gonna drink all this, you gonna sit this, you know what I'm saying, somewhere on the counter somewhere or something like that.
Yeah.
But if you gonna be one of them, I'm gonna sit it there. Make sure your shit good, please. Addictivo, get better.
Trying to decide how I feel about it.
Me too, man. I'm processing.
Light burn.
Very minimal. At
Little
best.
little sweetness at the end.
Absolutely. The after, yeah. Absolutely. I'm gonna say that's good. I mean, but of course, that's an understatement. I think that because it's a reposado. That is a
Yeah, because I never had a Cristalino before,
Yeah, me
so I
neither.
don't know if it's like a certain like
yeah. Now we gotta go
and explore that.
right. You know what I mean? Now we gotta figure out what's the best. Because I mean, compared to, and I know it's more distilled, so of course it would be, but compared to I guess a standard reposado, yeah, that's.
Yeah, because it got that reposado taste, but it's a little bit different. You know what I'm saying?
It's ahead of that for sure. It ain't a gimmick. It ain't just like a thing they just saying like, oh yeah, this that, like oh yeah, no, it's actually there. It's actually something to that. Like I can give them that for sure. But the taste is got a good mouthfeel, and it didn't like. It still lets you know it's there, but it don't take your chest up. I don't know. Like I ain't need to do no. Like I wouldn't need no chaser. You know what I'm saying? Or nothing like that.
Yeah.
Like I mean, you could get one, of course, but there's no need for one. Like, you know how some they said you gotta have a chase. Like that's the first thing you gotta do is chase this shit. Like there's not one of them. Like I could very much so see myself just literally surviving. Just is what it is, you know. We'll have another maybe, possibly, perhaps. Yeah, no, that's a good look. That's a good look. Shout out to Kevin Hart on that one, cause yeah, that wasn't so bad. That's not a terrible mix. And like I said, for the price point, that's not terrible either. That's a pretty dang good deal for the price. So I thought it'd be a lot more. Even with like I guess the economy is still within a certain range.
Yeah.
But
Give it a good 8.5.
yeah. But see, I was thinking about it because now we gotta again, reposados, blancos. Like, is we ranking it over all that, or is we saying in the reposado category? Like, is it better than some añejos that you've gotten, or
No.
didn't think so?
No.
Not on an añejo level.
No.
So
But when they come out with that, I definitely be
Most definitely.
interested.
I mean, but then I don't know because that's the first one he did.
Yeah.
So I'm not even sure that they even aiming for that because.
Well, you
Would
know
it
it's
be
going to
the
be a
same?
hit. I mean,
Well, you know,
it's
when
a
LeBron
given.
came out with his shit at the beginning, it was just,
Right.
you know what I'm saying, the Blanco, and then they had the Reposado, and then they came out with the...
Añejo.
Right. Just because of the time frame of how
Yeah,
it
but
needs to
like,
be
that's what I'm
aged.
saying. He never came out with a Cristalino. Like, that's his starting joint. His starting
right.
joint is, we ain't even do a Blanco. Fuck that. If we going to start with a Reposado, but it's going to be above any Reposados that you could go get. Like, so, I'm not even sure. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, the next one might be the extra añejo or some shit. Like, we've been working on this one for 9 years.
Yeah.
Type of shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, because, I mean, that's a big-ass step in the game, you know? Like, he stepped in that bitch like Sincoro did.
Mm.
Because, you remember, they came in, they ain't played no games. Them niggas came right in with everything. Like, hey,
Well,
we can get you right.
right.
We can get you right. What you want? What's your taste level? Let us know. We got what you need. Oh, you want extra? Man, we got some shit from back in the motherfucking barrel. I think a granddaddy put this shit in here. What's up? What you want?
These drinks are going to be full.
Oh, yeah, we said passed out on the liquid marijuana, so you know what I'm saying?
Oh, yeah,
Me-
most definitely.
Me and Rick was like, we'll bring it back, you know what I'm saying?
Hey, bro,
For the-
that's a good look. Hey, that's why he the
So,
goat.
so that's the first one then, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's why he the goat. Free the goat, man. Shout out to them. You know, Young Thug probably going down, man.
Oh yeah, I've been seeing that shit.
Man, free to go.
Watch the Chris Brown Drink Champs, and they
Yeah.
just talking about that shit.
No, I ain't know Chris Brown was talking about it. What do you know about it?
Oh, well, he was just like, they was like, they both your guys. He did an album with
Thug,
Young
yeah.
Thug. Yeah, he got the song with Gunna and shit.
Mm-hmm.
So he was like, shit, he was with them niggas all the time and shit. It's free as niggas.
I mean, yeah, no. That's cool to say, but they just hit him with some more charges. And the thing is, it ain't even about him not being able to beat him. It's more so like what I think finna transpire, which is basically Thug really, from all accounts that I've heard, from every Atlantean, Thug was really one of them. So, like, Thug probably is gonna take that charge if he can get Gun off. Like, he one of them type of niggas. Mm-hmm. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's why I said Thug probably gonna go down. Not because I think they just got, it's just shit, man. Because from what I'm understanding, niggas starting to, you know, it's been long enough now. Now niggas starting to get anxious. They starting to, damn, bro. Let's see, the thing is, it happened with every situation like that. They'll be like, fucked off. Be that, the thing be, the issue is, it's always gonna be a low man. And when I say a low man, I mean a nigga that's, like, don't get me wrong, Thug, Gunna and them, they probably made enough bread already to, you know what I mean, be able to sustain and support them in whatever way they see fit, wherever they are, right? But what that mean for that 28th guy that got picked up, and they picked him up out front and side of a Ciggo. Right. And he looking at the same 60. He ain't got no, you know what I'm saying? Ain't no, it's all right. Maybe a couple, and they can't touch him or they can't talk to him because they keep him separated. So he don't even know what's going on. All he know is shit. He ain't got no bread like that. He can't really fight the case, and he can't really stop them niggas from, you know what I'm saying? So shit, he and that motherfucker gonna be looking like, why you looking like that, bro? You good?
We live.
I know. That's what I'm saying. You good? You alive? You not tucked in. This time you ain't gotta pop back up right when you hear the bell ding.
Oh, I'll tap out if I can't handle it. Fuck it.
That's crazy.
Too many times.
I need to take my jinx shot.
Uh-oh. You got me reaching over 1,000 bottles and shit.
Oh, well, I ain't want to do it.
Nigga, your arm had a clear path.
It's never about that, man. Look, bro. Welcome to my bars, my dog recesses. This is where I keep my levers and my zesses. You know what I'm saying? It takes like half of your bubble bath to match the freshness. You know what I'm saying? This is where I keep the bars like bathtub edges. That boy Lupe was crazy. Wowzers. There's something about that blue carousel. I know that motherfucker feel like What's that meme of Jimmy Butler when he was when he was laying on the side on that when they call that time out, that nigga was over there like this. How that blue carousel be over there, boy. That nigga be putting that bitch to work, nigga.
I'm trying to get rid of that hoe.
That nigga be putting that bitch to work.
Cause I had bought another orange liqueur, like for something else, for like another drink and shit. And I was like, man, damn, I got 2 of them, but this one is blue. I'm like, shit, fuck it, I'm just supposed to get rid of this hoe.
So you got an orange carousel.
No, it's just an orange liqueur.
It's clear if I remember, right?
What
I
you
got a
miss?
clear one, and then I got one that's orange.
What you miss? What you got there, Chef Chad?
So I was telling Dubz earlier where you were getting ice that I got my July issue, but I didn't bust. Well, I busted it out, but we had been gone for a little bit, so I just said screw it. We'll just go to next month. It'll be brought back for the reunion for the welcome back. You know what I'm talking about?
So you ain't opened it all yet? Okay. Okay, so you didn't even know what was in there.
Right.
Okay, all right. Let's see. Boom. And this is an exclusive right here. This is real exclusive. This is really exclusive. This is exclusive.
Shout out to Hemper every month. You already know.
So
We got the
you
cupcake box.
realistically about to get another one right now.
No, this is August edition.
Oh, this is the August. The July joint you ain't brought up.
No, that will be brought out for the welcome back. I didn't want to clean it and do all that other shit, and I had already dipped into some of the shit too. Oh, you got the aluminum 4-piece grinder.
Okay. Another Hemper and Co.
Always gotta have your lighter. Boom.
Ooh. The reusable.
You got your small 1 1/4 cones, 6 pieces.
And it's got this. It's got a. You can roll with it.
And, you know, you got them quick hitters. Did you ever? You said you didn't like those quick hitters. No.
Well, I liked it, but whenever you smash the thing,
flavor?
it got the flavor. I wasn't a fan of the flavor.
All right. You got the Hemper sticker. You know what I'm talking about? Hemper sticker. Your hemp wick. Your hemp wick.
There you go, sir.
Gracias.
Oh, shit.
Cool.
What we got?
You got the poker. I'm assuming it's the poker. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, for the yeah.
You know what I'm talking about?
So they got a candy cane. What is that?
Got that cupcake down there.
Oh, it's lit.
You know what I'm saying?
Oh, it's lit.
You got that cupcake. Who don't like eating cake?
Who don't like eating cake? That's a question that almost no one should be able to answer.
Man, gotta be all
But I could tell you who don't like eating cake. My dad.
wrong cake, player.
No, he don't like pie. Never mind.
Get on the pie, the cake. That motherfucker be ooh-wee.
crazy. It's crazy. Crazy.
So you prepared for this versus, man?
That's not today.
No, I'm just asking. Like, are you prepared? Are you already got your shit together?
I've been writing down songs, yes. Cause it was a few I had forgot about. That definitely, you know, like my boo. I don't know why I didn't think about it at all. I never said my boo at all.
My boo.
Yo,
Smashing it.
Yeah.
I'm not even worried about it.
bro, you say you got for sure some Chris. All right, bro. You know what? Let me just lick this candy cane.
Yeah.
What? Nigga,
Do what you
get
do.
your fucking mouth on that. What is wrong with you? You don't know where that's been, who touched that and all that.
I can't. This ain't it.
No.
It doesn't taste good. Okay, my fault.
And then give it back. What? You got some sand? I don't know what kind of monkeypox tongue you got going on.
What does sand do? I need to know now.
Sanitizer, bro.
Oh, sanitize, of course. Thought you said sand.
Anybody need a grinder?
For
the kitchen when you're
I just wanna
grinding up
see
your
what it look
herbs,
yeah,
your rosemary, your thyme.
Cause this look tiny as fuck. I don't even look like I can hold this bitch.
Coriander, cumin seeds. Alrighty.
Yeah.
Work.
I definitely think it's gonna be a long night for you. You know what I'm saying?
For who?
Rick. Comparing both artists. You know what I'm saying? What songs I would put up
I
against
gotcha.
what? You know what I'm saying? I was like, oh yeah.
Oh yeah,
like,
bro. Nah, bro. This
Nigga.
is, bro. I was talking to some bitches.
I've been doing the same thing. It's
I was talking to some bitches, and them bitches said, "Yeah, bro, that's."
Heat and switches.
He said that nigga crazy, bro. I said, why that nigga so crazy, man? She said, man, cause man, she's like Usher compared to Chris Brown. She's like, Chris Brown ain't even got it like that. Said, what bitch? She said, yeah, Chris Brown ain't got it like that.
it's gonna be a long night for you.
Went to the next, you know, bitches, and the bitch said, yeah, no, that's Chris Brown don't even got enough. Like he got a whole bunch of what I consider fluff songs. Fluff. Like, why this bitch so tiny, man? That bitch gonna hurt my hands.
Where
Try to use that.
I'm finna run you out the building, bro.
Man, you
Like
crazy.
you keep thinking that, bro, and
You crazy as cat shit. Listen, this man crazy as cat shit. Listen, you saying you like now? Don't get me wrong. I ain't saying Chris Brown just ultimately whack, right? So I ain't gonna just go crazy with it. But you talking about running me
you see my tweet, nigga.
You
I
said
got a good
running
40
me
songs that I could use.
out and most of them is mid,
no,
straight mid, bro.
because I'm not even coming with the ones that like that nigga got so many hits, bro. Like
No, not songs you like, hits. Mid. I'm telling you, them shit's gonna be mid.
okay.
I probably ain't gonna be heard them shits. Talking about you gonna be
Nigga,
going.
you done heard them before.
You gonna be on you gonna be on number 16 on the album and shit. Like, all right, bro. Right?
Man,
That's like Ain't That a Bitch, right? Of Lil Wayne, Carter. You know what I'm saying? The song definitely hard, right? But is it a hit?
no.
Nah. But right? Do every nigga
All I
know?
gotta do is come with 20.
Hey,
I'm narrowing my shit down now.
Right, that's what I'm saying, bro.
That's where I'm at.
The cops is watching, the streets is talking, the hoes is ungrateful, your family, hoes is unfaithful, your family ungrateful, your niggas ain't loyal, your niggas ain't lawyers, and everybody saw you.
Probably use that as the intro to like
And
the song that you gonna play.
That a bitch. Ha ha, ha ha, ha ha. Oh, and this is the Carter. Oh, and this is the Carter. Oh, 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 and this is the. This one here was just a man revive my neck, clear my love. That the boy is back. This one here is just to clarify my
Yeah, I was watching the
That
Drink
the
Champs,
boy
and that
is
nigga Nori
good.
was like, he was like, it'd be good for you to go against Drake, and I was like,
Chris Brown could not go against Drake.
bro,
Bro, now you just literally just delusional for no reason.
who else would Drake go against?
Drake,
Them like the top
Lil
two
Wayne,
artists right now. Well,
Lil
yeah,
Wayne.
they could do a Cash Money one.
That's the only person Drake could go against. Bro, you gotta realize how long, bro. Drake was already on as far as making just at the top of his game songs.
Yeah, I mean Drake probably got a good 3 or 4 niggas that could even.
I was in college, and he was like I was in college, dog. I graduated in 11 with my bachelor's. Drake was doing it, but you still like, bro, like, and I'm talking just. Chris Brown got
I
some.
think you underestimate
Chris Brown, no, because Chris Brown got some very
Chris
good.
Brown.
Chris Brown got some very good days. You know what I'm saying?
That nigga does arena tours every time. Bro.
Yeah, no,
Not
that's
everybody
what I'm
does
saying.
that. Like,
No, I know. Because I'm not saying that he's not a mega star, none of that. I'm saying that's why I say Chris Brown has some very good days. He does. He has some very good days. And when I'm saying that, I mean metaphorically, of course. He has some good like where he dropped some shit and it hit like the Lil Dicky shit, the Tiger shit, right? When they did Deuces. You know what I'm saying? That was that was a good joint. Right? But compared to Drake, yeah, nah, he nowhere in that stratosphere, bro. Drake got just endless rounds of like, if you reading this, it's too late. That shit literally every song on there was on the charts. Literally, that whole album is a hit. The What a Time to Be Alive. That's a saying now.
that was already a saying.
No, not like that. I'm saying like the way they say it. They said WATTBA, I think. So shit like that. Like that's what they say. What a yeah. Like, don't get me wrong, like I said, I'll give you a battle with him and Usher, because Usher is kind of now he's, you know what I mean, he's taking a little bit of steam off. So like compared to Chris Brown and Usher is like, you know, it's like a nigga that punch real hard, but not for a long time. Which I mean, when I say not for a long time, I mean both of them have had super long careers. So I'm saying not as long, right? But compared to a nigga that's just don't punch as hard, but he can keep punching for a minute. That's the Usher and Chris Brown battle. The Drake battle is like Mike Tyson with unlimited chakra against Chris Brown. Like that nigga has never. What year was it that Drake ain't have a super smash? Cause he does it multiple ways. Like Drake is one of the smarter niggas. Drake literally go find new niggas and get on their song, so it looked like he putting them on, even though the shit probably would have blew, even without him. But now, you see what I'm saying? Like now he associated with it. Like the Migos, they not as hot as they once was. But when they was burning, who was on it? Drake. Block Boy JB. Drake. I Love McConan. Drake. Like, doesn't matter the name. And they gonna plug him up. And he gonna use that. Like, that's what I'm saying. He's like, so he got hits in a multitude of ways.
It's gonna be interesting.
That's what I'm saying.
I just want you to know that I am prepared.
I'm ready for the Usher and Chris Brown, but yeah, we're not gonna get to talking about Drake. Like I ain't gonna, like I don't even like him like that. But yeah, no, he not fuck wittable like that. Like we gotta stop kidding ourselves like on what's Hall of Fame and what ain't. Like, that's a Hall of Famer right there. The other niggas is just good ass players that you gonna remember. Two different things.
Oh.
Chris Brown Hall of Fame.
Thank you, bro.
I don't see it, bro. Like I said, he'll Chris Brown was like a Bradley Beal, bro. Like he was nice the whole time, right? And he gonna get hella bucks, right? But he ain't gonna win no rings. And over time, he's not gonna be, cause he don't got no real like that shit don't got no real replay playable value. You know what I'm saying? Like it ain't hitting like that. Damn it, I missed the puff. Talking to your ass.
I got you.
You
Just
know,
run your ass off the court.
hey, bro. What can I say, man?
Usher is for niggas that have missionary sex all the time.
Chris Brown for niggas that like to punch their bitch in the back of the head during sex. Yeah, we can do this, nigga. I can go that route too. Nigga, what up?
Go back to episode 69. You go ahead and know exactly what we're talking about.
Again, episode 69.
You feel me? Old roughhousing ass nigga. I got you, bro.
Is it okay if I pull my penis through the hole?
You mind turning off this music? I want to hear
Chris
you breathe.
Breezy. Chris Breezy. Meanwhile, Chris
Nigga had a
Breezy.
panic. She was like,
He was like, ooh, titty residue. Oh, classic moments in life. Hello? Hello?
who the fuck is Renee Zellweger?
Get your goodbye. Get your ass out the car.
That's how we're gonna be talking about Chris Brown. Once we realize how literally underwhelming he's gonna be. You know? What can I say, bro? Some prices gotta be paid though, bro. You know? Some things just gotta be said. Some debts just gotta be owed. Some niggas just gotta learn the hard way. Some motherfuckers always trying to ice skate uphill.
But it is possible.
Doing my calculations.
Nah, that was from Blade. Remember
No,
when-
but I was being
remember
funny
when
with
he,
it, right?
Remember when he fucked up Lamagra?
Yep.
He was like, some motherfuckers always trying to ice skate uphill.
December 10th. Arizona. He just hit me up.
Bet.
December
For
10th, what?
He said for the party.
Yes, sir. My homie throwing a party in Arizona. That nigga been trying to get me out there since 07, nigga. So
Arizona.
definitely gonna pop out there.
If I remember correctly,
Yeah.
right?
With December 10th. That sound kind of lit.
It's a 90s party.
90s thing.
If I remember correctly, I think that's what he said before he left. He was like, he's supposed to be at a venue, and it's a 90s party.
I just got some
I'm
T.
gonna
I
be,
just got some T Max,
Let me make sure.
but them might be 2000s.
I'm gonna come in. I'm gonna be dressed as the couple that will fucking in Minister Society. Don't drink your juice wild. All that shit.
Oh, butt ass naked.
Yeah, we just gonna come in and be
Butt
fucking.
ass naked. Look at them freaks over there.
That's gonna.
Like, nigga.
Yeah. I mean, it's a 90s theme, right? It's theme 90s,
Yeah, I
right?
dig what you saying. Watch out for that scorpion.
Right, you feel me? We gonna be in there just fucking like that. Like, boom. Then it's like, no, this a costume.
It's gonna be a bodysuit that's fucking of yourself naked. You know what I'm saying? So, but it's fucking actually fucking. Yeah, he says 90s attire.
Bet. Pulling out the no limit.
Hey, brother, I've noticed you haven't touched your liquor marijuana.
No, I have.
I mean,
I have.
I know you grabbed it and put it down.
Yeah, I'm babysitting.
Yeah, but
It's one of my side hustles. That's what I do. Got that bitch on the side. Boom.
It's just, letting that thing melt up. I see. That's crazy.
Got 2 more.
Then nigga, that's what I said. We gotta finish these hoes.
Of course.
It's a lightweight drink right here.
Right. This is still ill will shit. Like,
I mean, I ain't saying you gotta chug it, but
See, I was gonna say that's your problem. You got 2 modes, man. You either got like no chill, you got chill, or just no chill, bro. Like no one asked you to do that. That's what I'm saying. No one asked him to do that, right?
Thank you.
That was not what the right. Was that necessary? Was that even called for?
I finished my drink. Just waiting on you. You just letting it melt over there. You just letting it melt. It look like turtle soup.
That was so unnecessary.
he said it at the right time too. He was like,
Yo, I had to save you. That's crazy. But yeah, no. We'll see, brother.
I've been practicing.
Even a garbage can gets a steak.
mm-hmm.
A garbage can gets a what?
Even a garbage can gets a steak.
Oh. I did.
Yeah, but since we was talking about drink champs, you see that Irv Gotti shit?
That shit was so like he was on there before.
Yo.
I don't know if y'all seen the first one. He was on there before, and
And I think it's maybe like one little hit left.
and he was he was kind of talking about a bunch of different shit. So it wasn't really like it was. I guess it wasn't so bad because he kind of say something about our girl Ashanti or something. But he was also talking about like Murder Inc. and 50
Right.
and I think the case situation and what happened with they was in the building with Rockefeller and you know what I'm saying, shit like this. So it was like, of course Ashanti's name is gonna come up, right? Like
Right, she was a part of the
right,
whole...
she was a part of the whole thing. They dated, etc. Right? We know. So I already knew that much. But this shit he just did, like, I guess this is what bitches feel like when niggas like keep they nudes for years. I don't know, like that's like it's cringy kind of. Where it's like, you know what I'm saying? Like that's like a nigga showing you some news of a bitch, and it's like,
Yeah.
hey, who this is? Oh, the chick I used to talk to back in college. Like, nigga, what? It was like 10 years ago. Why the fuck you even talk to her? Nah. Y'all don't commit. No. But I still got him though. Like, no, nigga, that's not.
That's
how
what
it
spank
works.
banks for, nigga.
Right, like you ain't got no new. You ain't got no new
That's
material.
the case.
And like,
I don't even want to see a nigga nudes. Like,
No.
why are you showing me this shit?
Yeah, then it's like, huh?
well,
Like, I feel some type of... some type of way.
you know, out here sharing news at our big age. I'm just saying, you know what I'm talking. I mean, it's just a metaphor, like because I mean, at our big age, I don't even think nudes ain't even necessarily prevalent. Like, bitch, pull up. What are you doing? Like, I don't really.
That's been...
Yeah,
from
you know what I'm
my
saying?
taste, that's been out of the whole thing,
Like, you don't even do it, no. Like, you know what I'm
Right.
saying? Like, it's cool. It's like, all right. It's like, let's see. Like, all right, boom. Like, maybe if you was just talking to a bitch or something, but after a while, it's like, all right, you going to get them when
I
you
like
get them.
mystery, me personally. I don't like to see it all up front. I like, you know what I'm saying, for it to be...
See, I got a homie like that.
It be like that. Just a little bit more. You know what I'm talking about?
No,
Because when you do-
he like a chick take pictures in like lingerie or something versus a nude.
I mean, I don't even have to go to that point. If she just looks fucking sexy in her whole energy and how she, you know what I'm saying, does her thing, I mean, to me, she could be fucking in some sweats and just be holding it the same way. You know what I'm saying? Depending on the situation. But that doesn't, always go for everything. You know what I'm talking about? But I'm not saying that I wouldn't prefer a lingerie picture over some sweats. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying that, but it's just a different vibe, a different feel. You know what I'm saying? How's that water? How's the first bottle of the day?
Yeah, because that nigga drank that.
That bitch was full. Yeah, that bitch was full when I walked in.
No, that's just Poland Spring. The other shit I had to get, it ain't hitting on nothing.
That right there, you bought that?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I definitely would have.
Yeah.
Was that the last case?
Yeah.
That was all they had.
Yeah.
You didn't feel like going somewhere else.
You know that it's been proven, documented that all that is just tap water.
I know it's
There's
just water.
nothing. There's nothing.
I mean,
It's just you
let's
can
not
drink
get
out your
the-
faucet to.
Let's not
be
get
the same.
derailed. It's just
No,
water.
I'm just. You said water.
Right, you asked me,
So,
well, how do what else I told you? Oh, no.
yeah, I got you. Okay, so where were we?
But, no. No, I don't know. Did you see it? Did you see the excerpts and shit where he was talking about it? Like the excerpts, like the little part.
Oh yes. Everybody,
Like,
yes.
yeah, like I'm gonna tell you
I
how
was,
crazy.
you know what I'm saying? It was fucked up. I found out, she was fucking with Nelly on my wife's couch. You know what I'm saying? And I mean, we weren't together, and I was just like, nigga.
That nigga was
like,
He was
what?
hurt.
boy, that
Like,
nigga was
damn,
hurt. 'Cause
like,
that nigga was
that
hurt.
was some. You told your homeboy some shit like that,
Right,
like,
yeah, you know what
you
I'm saying?
just
Like, you
boom.
know,
I was like, damn, and that was how long
well,
ago,
he did say he an honest nigga.
right?
So, but, like-
no, I respect it,
No, that's why Nori and them like having them because
but it was like, wow,
he's one of them niggas that don't got a filter.
Yeah.
Especially if he start drinking.
Mm-hmm.
Like he don't know how, or he don't even know how to, like, you know what I'm saying? Like he don't know how to. You could tell when he be talking. He don't know how to sugarcoat shit. Like,
Well, to me, it seemed like you tell
like, if
your
you don't
boy,
even-
so it seemed like to me like he got into the zone. Like it seemed like the cameras kind of just didn't exist after a while.
Right.
You know what I'm
Right.
saying? That's what I mean by that. Like he was just talking to his people.
Right.
And it was just, and then, you know.
right, but that's what I'm saying. Like when I say you're gonna, cause like right, it was part like this statement you just made, right? Right. If you take away the "on my wife's couch" part, right, is the statement less impactful?
No, to me it's still.
You know what I'm saying? Like
No.
he's just one of the people.
No.
Like you could have just
No. It's
Right.
Yeah, but.
right.
But to me, he's showing like the severity, like the hurt behind it. You know what I'm saying? From his point of view. You know what I'm saying?
that ain't what that show.
That's what it seemed like to me. It seemed like he was like
That show
super
you
hurt,
as a wild
like
ass
super
nigga.
hurt. Like damn,
You lay
like
on
that was one of the ones where you were like, damn, I let that one go. Like fuck.
you lay up cuddle with your wife upset because you see your side bitch with another nigga.
Hey, that's a whole nother.
Like,
That's a whole nother life. You know what I'm
cause we
saying?
talk like, oh y'all wasn't together. Like y'all laying on the couch, bro. Cut it out. Like you say, you know what I mean? Cut it out, bro.
You
Like,
chilling, nigga.
bro. She walk around with her clothes on. Right. This is your y'all.
This is when you hear about certain people that get to certain like levels or statuses, right? And once you get to whatever it is that you're indulging in, you know, like you're not gonna go back to what you used to do. That's not what it's supposed to be like. You know what I'm saying?
What you mean?
Well, I'm saying as in you got celebrities that, you know, are out there. You know what I'm saying? They have the pick of the litter. They can, you know, whatever at a beck and call type situation. You know what I'm saying? So in that situation, I mean, I don't know because I can't relate at all, but I'm thinking if you're in that thing and you do things like that on a daily basis, you telling me you ain't gonna catch feelings with one of these hoes at one point? Like,
I mean, of course you go like, but see, no, like they was. I mean,
she ain't the only one. You know what I'm saying? I'm sure you was fucking with a whole
no,
bunch of, you know what I'm saying?
I don't think that she was just some mistress bitch.
Mhm.
Like she was definitely, probably, possibly, perhaps his girlfriend.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Right? Like, and of course
That's
he
what
got
I'm
a wife.
assuming.
You know what I'm
Okay,
saying?
so then that shows
Like-
the compassion behind it then.
Right, like I know he got a wife and shit, but she was definitely, probably, more than likely, give or take on a good day, right? Yeah, that was his thing for sure. You know what I'm saying? Like
They outside with the PDA.
right.
You know
what I'm saying? Like that, right? There wasn't. You know what I'm saying? This wasn't no. She was coming over late at night type of shit. Like, but boy, did he do that motherfucker dirty, boy. That nigga was a very temperamental, very dirty ass nigga, bro. Like, man, I'm gonna read some of that shit off. Like what happened with her career, bro. Like, that nigga there was petty. Like, that nigga was so petty, bro. I couldn't even picture being that dirty to a bitch, and then being on Drink Champs like you was hurt behind anything. Cause like the type of shit that they had, like, bro, like it'll be like she's supposed to drop an album, but he'll like scrap the album and then like make her get on like a remix for like some shit that could have went platinum, or it'd be like the song will go number 4 or some shit, and he'll make him take her vocals off or some shit, like just weird ass shit. It was one of them type of shits. Like, you know who Black Tie is?
No.
Mm-hmm.
Right. That was the nigga from Murder Inc. that looked like he robbed niggas for sure.
Them niggas was on a couple songs.
Yeah, they was on a couple songs.
Him and that Cadillac nigga.
Right. That's what I'm saying. Cause Irv Gotti made him get on them songs. Like, so like, you know what I'm saying? Imagine you got like a hit song, you Ashanti, and you know it's a hit, and then this nigga like, yeah, I'm about to put a nigga ain't nobody checking for on this bitch. Like, if we was
because I
gonna
think
do a
Jennifer
feature,
Lopez got that one shit because
if we was gonna do
it was
a feature,
originally Ashanti.
we could have did a feature.
Yeah,
with
because we
Izzy
had
Right.
spoken about that.
Look, took that straight from her. Tried to put her on What's Love. Was gonna take that, but Fat Joe was like, nah, I like this. You know, he already had worked with her a long time ago, before Murder Inc. With Big Pun.
Mm-hmm.
You know, that was one of the first ones. You know that.
Yeah, she was singing in the background and shit.
On that, that's how we roll. I ain't know that was her for the longest of time.
I didn't either.
Because they never put her name on there. Because guess why? Irv Gotti, nigga. Like, them niggas was. Bro,
Got him.
when I say that nigga was weird and a motherfucker, bro, I mean that nigga was weird.
Man, when the episode started, bro, it was like I got the watch that she bought me, and then he went into saying, "Oh, you want this so you can redo your album and all that?" No, like I was like, "Damn, bro!" Before he even got into the shit,
That's what I'm telling you. That type of energy right there. That's what I'm talking about. That's how he was. So to see him like doing the other shit is like, that's odd. Like,
so I saw the clips,
like
and then
you didn't expect that bitch to like get tired of it? Like, bro, like when I say he was running that bitch through the ground. And she was like too loyal. If I had to give any advice, I would have been told her, hey, bro, you can't just sneak in. You ain't asked nobody for no bottle or nothing. I told you, man. I told you the rules. You got to at least let a nigga know. We over here talking about a subject. You can't just sneak in a shit. What you mean you knew? I can't see him when I'm doing. Y'all fucking up the game.
Don't play that bullshit.
Yeah, you bullshit. Y'all bullshit.
Don't
Hand me the
bullshit
thing,
that.
man. Hand me the damn thing, man. Y'all over here bullshitting, bro. I just sneaking in shit, bro. At least every time I always say what I say. Hand me that bottle, bro. You know.
well, I grabbed your bottle hoping that you would see me. Like, it was like a chain reaction, bro. Like
Because
saw
I
him-
grabbed this. Look, I did this. You looked at me. I went like this.
Okay, bro. No, you reaching for that one. You don't even reach for the other one. You reaching for the one closest to you, sneaking it over there and shit.
Nigga, I got short arms.
Okay, bro.
What?
That's why you say, hey. You know, that's the thing. But it's all good, man. Like I say, you know what I'm saying? The Drink Champs guys, I don't fuck them for none of this shit. You know, because if you gonna give me some spicy ass content.
That's none of that. Yeah,
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like
the nigga Ja Rule was trying to change the subject.
Yeah. Because Ja Rule really fucked with Ashanti. Like,
and in the interview, like I watched, like I saw the clips first, so I knew what type of time he was on.
And he fucked with Herb.
But then when I watched the first like 12 minutes of it, I was like, I'm done, because I don't want to. I knew he was gonna talk about it, but I didn't want to watch the rest of the interview because I was like, bro, like you started off the shit in the first like 3 minutes,
bro.
You know how Drink Champs got the intro?
Yeah.
Right.
So in 3 minutes that I've been watching this YouTube video, you done already said she got to watch the intro, like a minute and some change. They introduce you, you know, they blowing horns and shit, like,
bro. This shit got embarrassed real fast, bro. Like,
and then when Ja Rule was like, man, I'm tired of being in the middle of this shit, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I was like, all right, I'm done here. Like,
Right.
yeah, cause Ja like, nah, this ain't like, you know, like Irv is definitely his man's, you know what I'm saying? I get it, you know. So he don't want to, you know, just straight up.
and he still be touring with Ashanti.
Right. He don't want to, right, but he don't want to embarrass, you know, Irv or nothing like that, or, you know, stunt on him on you know, on the show. So I get that, because Ja Rule is a low-key type of dude, a cool, calm, collected type of nigga. He always, you know, like, kind of, you know, he reserved with his statements, et cetera. Like, they talk to him about 50, he'll be like, you know, I don't mess with that dude. Like, that's it. As Irv that, you know, 50, you know how he be looking. 50?
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, so, I was fucking his mom, right? You know, I was fucking his mom, and she shit on my dick. Shot, hey, make some nuts. It's like this. Everybody in that bitch be Cause bro, I swear I done watched every Gotti interview, bro. That nigga is like that, bro. Like I say, that wasn't the shocking part. It was just the simple fact of knowing, like, that lady is so unproblematic. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I ain't never met Ashanti, but if I met that bitch, I'm pretty sure, like, half of her vibe is sitting there being pretty. Because she does not respond to questions. She don't do interviews. She don't, right? Name that Ashanti interview you just remember that was just right. She don't do interviews. She don't do, like, unnecessary collaborations. She don't do anything unnecessary. Like, she's literally like somewhere living her life at all fucking times. It seems like. Like, she has no concern with maintaining celebrity or, you know what I'm saying, or something like that. Like, she's literally somewhere off. Every time you see her on an Instagram post, either working out, on a beach somewhere, like, she could care less.
Yeah, I heard the day when the Drink Champ shit came out, her and Nelly had a show together somewhere.
And probably, I mean,
I was like, what a coincidence.
Look, and that's probably what sparked it in the first place.
Felt some type of way when he heard about it.
Yeah, when he heard about
like,
it. And he was on Drink Champs and he was drinking, and this one thing came right back up. That shit was like, we got the acid reflux. Nigga was try to down that bitch with a shot. Let me tell you about Ashanti, right? So this sound like nigga down there being like cool, be hit like a oh shit, oh nigga couldn't help himself, bro. Nigga that pain would not bury them. The shots wasn't burying that pain like that nigga needed, bro. Like, you know, that nigga thought, oh, okay, I'm just gonna drink it off. Nah, that bitch. Tell you what though, that bitch mug got some.
Bury that shit alone.
That bitch mug got some. Woo. Cause that shit was 20 years ago, damn near. And you still feel like that, man? Shanti mug got that, yes, sir. With put the one of the whoopski on her. Like, man. Cause that motherfucker, yo. That nigga is, you can see it in that nigga eyes. That nigga trapped in the maze, nigga.
Mm-hmm.
Like, now, not word to R. Kelly, but word to R. Kelly. That nigga in the closet. That nigga trapped, bro. A shanty closet, that is. Cause that nigga cannot get the fuck out. Like, bro, I'm telling you, bro, that nigga never misses an opportunity. Like, never misses an opportunity to talk about that girl. And shout out to Fat Joe. The Terror Squad done. The original
Today's price.
is not yesterday's price, you know. The original fat sex symbol. Not the original, but you know what I mean, you know. Back in the Gap, him, Big Pun, and them, they was the fat boys. Because, you know, they ain't never, you know, I don't know if it's an industry thing, but they don't let too many fat niggas be on at the same time. So everybody kind of had their window of fatness and fineness, I guess you would say, you know. But no, yeah, Fat Joe, you know, he at least spoke up on it, you know. And I knew he would because, I mean, he really rocked with Ashanti. And just off of minimal shit, because it's not like she's done so much for Joe's career or something like that. I think it's just a pure, you know what I'm saying? Like,
one of the realest niggas in the game.
right, you know what I'm saying? Like, and it's just like she just never, you know what I'm saying? So it's like, man, why would I can't let you just do that. And Irv is mad. Like, you know, that's the only thing that disappointed me with Ja Rule was because I'm now like, well, let me rephrase. I know, you know, on some man shit, I get it, bro. You know, I really do. Right? Like if it's some shit pop off and it's like somebody, I'm not finna get on here right now and just, you know that shit was wrong, nigga. This is like, right? We gonna wait, right? Cause the show gonna end, and I'll get it. You know what I'm saying? Hey, let me holler at you. Mm-hmm. Let me holler at you, Dubz. Like, you know. But it's a, like I said, it's touch and go because as much as Irv Gotti is your man's, and yes, I know Murder Inc. You know, Irv Gotti wasn't making none of those songs. Your most instrumental and influential pieces, that came from your sis. The Mesmerizes, the Ain't It Funnies, Cause I'm Reals, that was all Ashanti. You said what you want about Irv, whatever. Like, all right, boom, he executive produced it, cool, yeah, all right, boom. But if she didn't deliver, you would just be a deep voice nigga hollering over the songs. Right? That's why everybody took it. That's why, you know, Fat Joe ended up having to apologize.
You say, I keep on every time you say Ashanti, I think of like songs, and then I think of relations to that time frame, and I'm like,
oh, okay, I got you. Yo.
You know what I'm saying? Not to sway, but you know how music and smells and shit does. And I was like,
Irv Gotti moment.
I was like, no.
Let me tell you about this bitch I used to talk to when Mesmerize came out.
No. This is. You gotta think about when that bitch came out. When Ashanti came out to the first album, you gotta think of that time frame. That's way.
Bro.
I'm just saying.
That's some Irv Gotti.
Not being like that. Just saying.
Niggas
like,
probably wasn't even fucking back then.
Right. I'm just saying. I'm thinking about. I'm like, oh wow.
Like I'm saying, man, that's some weird. The shit that, you know, like I'm saying, the Mesmerizes, the your lips, yours eyes. You needed that. Like what you was going, I love the way you look at me, baby. No, you needed that. You needed her, right? On all those joints. And you can say, oh, well, I could have got anybody to sing it. Yeah, but Ashanti is kind of like the Nate Dogg of women when it comes to hooks.
Mm-hmm.
That would make sense. I never heard of that, but that would make
right.
sense.
But if you sit back and you think about, because it wasn't like it was just him. Right. If you went and got Ashanti and she did a hook for you, chances are, right, that shit was going. Right? That's what I'm saying. That's why I said a Big Pun. The first time I heard Big Pun was I was living in the big gray house, talking to old crack crib. And we didn't have cable. We had like one of them turn knob TVs. But like, the turn knob joints used to catch other signals. Mm-hmm. And so you could like see, like, so in the morning, right, yeah, like, right. But it would be a lot more stable than that. It would be it'll stay for a little bit,
right?
Then it'll come right back. That type of shit.
Foil out,
right?
Get the little extenders,
right? You know what I'm saying? But, so the first song I ever heard from Big Pun was "That's How We Roll." That's why I say I ain't know Ashanti was the one on it, because of course I didn't hear about her till way later. In terms of like her starting to get on, remember when she started doing her own? After all of the times that you lied.
I remember all the girls at the time when it was the, what she said, you're like a lighter to my cigarette or some shit. And then everybody, it's just like he just constantly hear that song just, it's like, damn.
But yeah, the first joint was that's how we roll. Roll. That shit still, like you see what I'm saying? Like, and this was one of her first, like, this is one of the first times you're hearing of this girl. Like, when I say the Nate Dogg of hooks, I mean, she never missed, nigga. Like, she literally, she understood the assignment every time. Like, no matter what the song was, you get her. What's love? That's one of Fat Joe's biggest songs of all time.
Got to do it.
Would it have been that if J-Lo would have really got that hook? No, because it wouldn't have been as whatever it is about her voice. J-Lo doesn't have that. Mm-mm. That's why J-Lo was forced to keep her on the hook on I'm Real. Because she couldn't replicate that. Because I'm real. The way it make you, the way she does it, makes it. Because that's why she had to be in the video. Because you couldn't take her off. It's like, nah, her shit. And it's my song. I know, like, nah. We just keep, why we gotta do it over? J-Lo's in there, it's like, I gotta do the hook. What's wrong with this hook? It's like, I mean, we don't gotta do it again, but you don't want to. Nah, I'm straight actually. Like, this go hard. Like, I'm good. Like, fuck it, give it a credit. I don't give a fuck. Like, bitch, we about to win. Like, this a win. I know this going up. Like, that was one of the ones that like made J-Lo like legitimate. Because niggas did not know that wasn't her on the hook. Niggas just now finding that out. Like, yeah, no, she didn't sing none of that hook. That's literally the reference track. They didn't even like, J-Lo's vocals are not on that hook. At all. At all. That is all Ashanti. And that's why you like that song so much. So, she's one of them ones. So, it's real crazy, like, to even be doing her like that after the fact. Like, I get it, Irv just sold his masters for $100 million. Yeah, big money. Wow. Big money. Big money.
Wow.
Big money. And,
and that nigga got like a $250 TV deal or some shit like that.
Not dollars, but I know what you mean.
$250 million?
Uh-huh.
Fucking.
Mm-hmm. So, you don't need her. I get it. You know, you don't particularly need her. You don't, you know what I'm saying, respect her clearly, right? Cool, but you know, it's a certain level of disrespect that, you know, I just can't condone. Not for a true legend like her. Like, and who am I, right? I'm nobody. I'm just a Rick Cole done daughter. You know, like, just saying, hey, Irv, you a weird nigga for that. You know? You're a weird nigga for that. You know? And who am I, like, right? But my opinion matter, right? But in the event that my opinion matter, yeah, you a weird nigga for that. I can't, there's nothing I can do with that, bro. Like, that's it's not an acceptable, respectable type of thing. Like, where we do that at and why we doing it, like, would that Drinks Champ interview, or could that Drinks Champ interview have went up? Could it have been a good interview if you just didn't even talk about her?
Mm-hmm.
If the answer is yes, then the shit that you did was very unnecessary. It was very unnecessary. Because again, she's not out here fishing for clout.
Right.
It's not like she's not like you're going to be able to be like, hey, well, I made her name relevant again. Ashanti's not out here promoting no songs. Ashanti's not out here like, you see what I'm saying? Because, see, I think a lot of people mistake, like, everybody doesn't want to be like everyone else. Ashanti's already rich, right? She's made a gang of, oh, he drunk again? No announcement, no nothing?
No, I had a violation, so I'm just taking my shot.
What the fuck is going on, bro? Like,
I
bro,
had a violation.
Hello.
I don't know what he doing.
Hey, bro, what is this shit, man? All right, bro.
I don't know what he doing.
Can you hand me my
I'm
bottle?
taking a violation
This
shot.
nigga literally pushed my bottle away.
Technical foul.
But that's unsportsmanlike conduct, man.
Unsportsmanlike conduct.
That don't count.
Yeah, I mean, this was a solo shot. I don't know.
I'm just doing one. I'm just getting
I know-
prepared, man, because y'all playing
Well,
your boy. I'm over here.
You
getting off on
violated
some-
too, so you could take another shot.
I did. What you mean? I know I did. I did my jump.
No, we took that shot because it was already poured. I was taking my violation shot for that. So,
The way I see it, right? You know how us black folk work, right? If you see one person running,
Right.
so that's
Niggas
all
start
that.
running.
Right. So
That's
that's
what
all
happened
that.
with me,
So
huh?
that's all that.
Niggas
Because-
start
and then
scrambling
when
behind, bro.
you said violation, I was like, okay, no big deal, but I still got one in the chamber.
You know,
That's all it is.
Niggas start
That's
scrambling,
all it
man.
is. You know what I'm saying?
Niggas start scrambling. I'm scrambling. You did. Y'all start scrambling. I'm scrambling. You did. That shirt fresh though.
It is.
Yeah. Hey, we be fresh as fuck, you know. And then there's none other than the Dirty South veteran, world fame leader, giving veteran and Meta Yang to medicine. But no, yeah, bro. You need to take a break or something?
nah.
Oh, it's just
You know what I'm saying?
changing your position like that.
Yeah.
But no, yeah, bro.
Threw him off.
I'm a
Never let him know
I'm
your
gonna cut
next
this
move.
live feed. I'm gonna cut this live feed so we can hear some of this shit this nigga done did, bro. Yeah, no, I'm talking about my joint right here. Like I wanted y'all to hear.
I hear you.
I know y'all ain't seen this shit right here, bro. I know y'all ain't seen this shit right here, bro.
Yeah, that's a smooth 8.5 right there.
Hey, assholes. Did y'all hear about Japan? Some shit about resigning or some shit? From some shit?
From what?
I don't know. Somebody asked me about it, and I was like, no, I haven't heard nothing about that. Like, They didn't, and I in between time of me coming over to the location, I didn't look anything up.
Heard about that nigga Trump though.
Yeah.
Who?
That boy Trump.
Fucking FBI, fucking
Oh yeah, that boy.
swatted his house.
Hey, bro. Somebody had tweeted something though.
I was
and
like,
that shit
damn.
Got me, that shit got me thinking. Like, because I was like, yo, that's actually kind of crazy to think about. They was like, what if their raid?
Regulation.
Oh, you ain't want me to be serious?
Everybody's equal within reach
Yeah,
and
'cause you already
shit.
got yours poured up.
Right,
You know
right.
what I'm saying? So if it was close to him, I'm like, nah, nigga, we all gotta be.
So, tell me, please correct me if I'm wrong. From what I've learned, supposedly he had some documents that he was supposed to turn into the National Archives, didn't do that, fucking kept them, and they found them at his residence. Is that what it was?
Now that I can't say for sure, cause that's what I was gonna say about it. Like I was thinking,
Because I'm not, once again, I'm not 100% sure, but this is what I've read in different locations, well, different, places. I don't know if it's true or not, but that's what they're saying, so I don't, you know how that goes, because then it'll go into some whole other shit later on, and it'd be like, what the fuck just happened? Like, this was not, like, relevant, like, why? But that's what I've heard, and I was like, okay, well, just off of perception, that sound like some shit he would do. You know what I'm saying? Like, no, fuck that. I'm going to take this shit home, or I'm going to fucking be like, yo, look what I got. Da-da-da-da.
Like, you could have just had it on this drive, bro. Like,
bro, but you know the nigga old school.
right. That's what I'm
remember.
saying. So it's like, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
And
You gotta
somebody
remember.
was like, nope.
you could have had this drive somewhere that nobody knew about.
I'm just saying.
Like, you
I'm
gotta
just
remember
saying.
though, Trump is like, what, 80? Trump finna be like
He in
80.
the 70s?
Yeah, like he
Yeah.
like 75, 76. Like these is old niggas. They don't really, you know what I'm saying? Like,
The different type of upbringing is
Right.
different of material
yeah,
items are
zip drives
different.
Ain't even hot
Right.
anymore. Like,
You're going to need help to know that, like, how do I get to this motherfucker once I plug it in? Because
Right.
I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Like, okay, that's nice, but I need you to show me how to get to this point. You know what I'm saying? And when I can just have this bitch, I can just actually have the document. You know what I'm saying? But
like that shit is ridiculous though.
I mean, because then you think, okay, well, he ain't got much time in a sense of like his age, and
Yeah,
you know,
yeah. And
so
not even
you
on no
think,
negative shit.
what if he,
So not even on no negative shit.
Well, some negative shit.
Like no, I'm saying like not even on no negative shit.
Oh, yeah, right. In a sense of like, okay, but he ends up like selling it before, you know what I'm saying? Like, and then it becomes in the black market, and you know what I'm saying? Like, this is how some of these documents show up out of nowhere, and different shit like that.
Right.
But they literally was like, no, fuck this. You can't tell me not no other president has not done that at one point.
No, that's what I was,
You know what I'm saying? Like, come on,
I'm
now. Somebody
doing-
done kept a piece of something.
I'm doing two things, but that's what I was gonna say. Somebody had tweeted something, and that shit really got me thinking about it. Where they was talking about like, what if this whole thing was a attempt to differentiate the political parties?
What we're really being shown and what's really going on.
No, well, just to say like, hey, see, the Democrats ain't like the Republicans. We'll put a raid on the president. You know what I'm saying? But not a real president, someone that's a former president that no one liked, right? Because you got to remember, and this is something, like I said, I'm not a Trump lover, but Trump was a for himself president. And they hated that. He didn't play ball. That's why the Democrats and the Republicans were like, no, this nigga needs to go. Because he didn't want to play ball. He tell a Republican, he tell a Democrat.
You got an imaginary. Yeah.
You feel me? Right. You come tell Nancy Pelosi,
They got the DX documentary coming out on A&E.
They need to come right back
tomorrow.
over and tell Mitch McConnell. You feel me?
I'm not trying to see that, but I will definitely see the DX one.
Right.
Yeah.
You know? Okay. Like, yeah, bro, this is a thread. Man, say Irv had Ashanti, right?
Straight hard left. Hard left. Hold on. G's hitting G's right now. We hit like 7 G's. We went from fucking Trump FBI to fucking
Hey, bro.
Irv Gotti. Hold on.
And this is why you love us. But
I'm good.
Irv had Ashanti write background vocals for Ain't It Funny for J-Lo with no credit. She also did the background vocals for I'm Real as well. And also wanted to give Rescue What's Love and Always On Time to J-Lo. This is why they was fucking. This is why they was supposed to be that thing. In 2002, instead of getting a 4th music video, which could have either been Movies, Leaving, or Rescue, Irv Gotti used a Baby remix video to push his Irv Gotti Presents the remix album and showcase his artists who never got a release. The song had no verses or lyrics from Shad. And at the end,
that was back when everybody was doing them. Diddy had the remix album, and Jermaine Dupri was like, "No, nigga, I got my fucking. This is the remix."
Right.
this right here finna hurt, bro. Watch this.
Right.
At the end of 2002, Fabulous. 2002, Fabulous.
The hottest nigga in the game.
The hottest nigga in the fucking game. That's why I made sure they put the emphasis. Shared with BT that Ashanti was his favorite artist, his favorite new artist of 2002, and that he really wanted to work with her. The two did a collab on a song called Into You
Yep. He had 2 versions.
in early 2003. Irv says no to doing a music video because it's not Murder Inc. produced.
And he had to get Tamia to do the hook.
The song peaked at number 4 with a Ashanti version on it. And instead of looking for an alternate replacement, they just reverted back to getting Tamia on it. And that's why Tamia is on Fabulous's I'm So Into You.
Wow.
I didn't have to read it. I already knew.
Wow. That's crazy.
And bro, and this thread is just a mile long, dog. It's a mile long, dog. I'm finna send it to you so you got it in your inbox, dog.
Crazy.
When I tell you that nigga was doing that girl so wrong, bro. When I tell you that, bro, the shit peaked. Remember, she's a new
That's
artist.
a whole nother level of shit. That's
Bro,
like the crazy, how a crazy woman be, like the stereotype. That's like the crazy nigga version that's in that position. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Like it's
so
just.
imagine if you Ashanti.
What the fuck?
And this is the type of shit you've been going to 20 years ago.
Yeah.
with this nigga.
That's
For
a
him
crazy
to be
ass
bringing
nigga.
your name up right now.
Yeah, that's a crazy ass nigga.
No, like I hate, bro. Do you know how much money he made this girl miss out on, bro?
Yep.
Right.
Bro, think about,
And he made himself miss out on.
bro.
Just
but see he didn't have to do it, right? Because he probably missed out on some money, but he's the owner of Murder Inc.
They still use that song to this
Right.
day.
But that's what I'm
nigga, for
saying. He
sure.
owns Ja Rule. He owns all of these catalogs. So when he sells his shit, he's still gonna get his bread.
Mm-hmm.
She can't sell her masters to I'm So Into You. Because she doesn't have any. Because she's not even on the song anymore. Because the record labels had to scrap because of contract conflictions. They're not going to do that. They're going to go for the path of least resistance and the path of most money.
I'm trying to remember if Fab put both of them on the album anyway. No, because I think on that one he had like some bonus.
tried.
He had bonus
He
tracks.
tried, but they removed. That's what I'm saying. Irv Gotti went out of his way to make sure they got her erased from history on that song. That's what I'm saying. It's a reason why I'm saying it. I know we might know about it, But do you know how many people have heard that song that don't know that wasn't a version that had Ashanti on it that went number 4 on the Billboard charts? Keeping in mind how hard it is to get on the charts in the first place. To go number 4 or better, top 5, top 10, top 20, nigga.
Right.
It's so goddamn. It's people that literally have been out for years before they do that. Yo Gotti was out for like 15 years before he got his first number 4 joint, 5-star chick, whatever. You know how many songs Yo Gotti had made before 5-star chick came out?
And that's not even the best one.
And that's not even the best. That's what's up, man. I could go down a list, bro. Like people always
It's
like,
not
oh,
even the best Yo Gotti song.
people
bro.
always was like, oh, like that's a nice new artist. He emerged. I was like, bro, Yo Gotti was rapping when I was like a kid. No, I'm not lying. After I fuck your bitch, then I'ma tell you about it. If you's a weak ass nigga, you be fucked up about it. I hope you don't try to start no fucking beef about it, or I take her name and your name and make a rap about it. I'm back in school. Yo Gotti acting a fool, but seeking some knowledge at Southwest Community College. Yeah. That long ago. He rapping about being in community college. I was a kid, bro, when Yo Gotti was dropping. Had been dropping. I just remember that CD. I remember when the Wayne situation. Think about how long ago that was. I run it myself like a quarterback option. I pitch a bitch 10 G's and tell her go shopping. She buy herself some clothes and she bring me back a chopper. Think about how long ago that was. Yo Gotti had to buy himself out that Cash Money contract. $500,000 a Birdman. That's how long ago. That's how much work that man put in to be Yo Gotti right now. So to think, you had a number 4 joint in 2002. Do you see what I'm saying? Like Ashanti could be, and I'm not offending anyone. I hope she could have been on track to be on pars with the Marys, the Beyonce.
Yeah, she was supposed to be.
Bro, she had hits in 2002. It's 2022. So you you see what I'm saying? You think about the trajectory of the endorsements and things like that, all of that, because she ended up being on endorsements. She had like a bunch of them. They ended up getting pulled because she went. I'll give y'all one more. Gotti calls Ashanti unloyal for not showing up to the court for the trial with Murder Inc., even though there's proof that she did. Mind you, she was filming John Tucker Must Die at the time, the movie. And
I remember that.
and she couldn't leave Canada. And she still did. What ended up happening for Ashanti? Ashanti's endorsements got pulled due to being associated with a label that was under FBI investigation. So she lost her Herbal Essence endorsement, and I remember that commercial. She lost her endorsement with Delicious Curves. She lost the endorsement with a fat burner, and she lost an endorsement with a perfume line that she had. Keep in mind, he says she's unloyal because she didn't show up for court. She's got pictures of her in court. So this ain't even like some shit where it's just like, it's like, what are you talking about? Like,
It's a crazy ass nigga.
that's a crazy ass nigga. You get me?
Yeah. 100%.
Like, that is a crazy ass nigga.
We couldn't put that episode out until I sent it back.
I'm gonna have to delete that video I just tagged him in.
Well, yeah, it's too late. Yeah, it would be too late.
Like,
Yeah.
really?
Yeah, you're right. Because I didn't.
Is this the same
No.
one? Or?
I ordered another one.
Yeah.
That's not what we're showing, sir. Fuck. Yeah, you're right. I didn't know that. You're right.
But yeah, no, bro. When I tell you That nigga was on some weirdo shit, bro. I mean, look, man, there's no look, bro. It don't cost you nothing to not
I'm
be
in
a
the middle
weirdo.
right now. Pause. Pause.
You feel me?
Yeah.
I throw that out there. Yeah, yep.
It don't cost you nothing to not be a weirdo, man. It really don't. And look, this is what a nigga tell motherfuckers all the time, you know.
No, that's not a weirdo, bro.
Money-
That's like a whole nother level of like.
Money don't make you real. You know what I'm
Like-
saying? Money don't unlame a nigga.
No, it just intensifies.
It intensifies whoever you are.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? Money does not unlame a nigga. So if you niggas out here thinking,
You just came out with the.
if you out here thinking, oh, I'm gonna get some bread and I'm gonna be that nigga. No, nigga, work on yourself, cause money don't unlame a nigga, bro. That girl right there, like I said, man, she don't deserve none of that shit she getting, you know.
You could have ended that shit fucking on a peaceful vibe, kept it fucking
Bro.
cordial and shit.
You up, bro. You just got like Dubz just said, bro. You just got $250 million for a TV deal. You just got $100 million, and that's a check
Respect it.
for your
Be a man, just respect it.
for your masters and shit, bro.
You ain't gotta be out there
Like
talking
no,
crazy.
there's and I mean this not in no like misogynistic way. So we talking about you got $350 million that just got put at your disposal, minus whatever else you had. The level of bitches that's gonna be on a nigga ass that's got a documented $350 million.
Oh yeah. It's bitches that's in that radar.
Like you get me?
Only
Like,
looking for those niggas.
like so for you,
Oh, you
to
make
be,
$100,000 a year?
right?
That's right.
Yeah, you're broke,
Right.
poor, even.
Yep.
Like,
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? So
Yep.
when it comes
Coming
to
in here with this minuscule bank account,
Right.
nigga, like get your bitch
you feel me?
ass
So
out of
when
here.
we talking about it,
Yeah.
like if nothing else, bro, you could have just kept walking outside, and you would have been all right. Like this shit you doing, that shit make you look so corny, like unnecessarily and excessively corny, bro. Like I feel like, you know, Sebastian Maniscalco, bro. And if y'all don't know who that is, man, that's a great comedian, man. Check out his specials on Netflix. I promote.
We should definitely do it like this from now on.
What? Do what?
The drink making,
Yeah,
What do you mean?
it's more efficient.
yeah. Run them all three together. Do them all the time.
Oh, I thought you were talking about
But
like
yeah,
doing three drinks every time. I'm
Sebastian,
like, no.
Sebastian Maniscalco. Yeah, he used to say something. He say something so. Aren't you embarrassed? What happened to shame? What happened? What happened? What happened to? What happened to goddamn
People learned to
embarrassment, bro?
people learned to profit off of it.
The fuck going on?
That's all it is.
Fucking Michael Jackson
Hey, bro, for real.
across the. Oh, it was the water.
Oh, I was gonna say, like, what happened to shame, man? What is going on? What is there no more shame in the world? Are niggas not bent? Like we used to
Standard of man.
we
the
used
man.
we used to build things. He thought that was gonna work. No, well, all you did was just fill up the thing. You can't do the double, man. You got to. It ain't working, bro. You just wasted juice everywhere.
I didn't waste it everywhere. Most of it got in.
Most of that's the fucking line.
I mean,
That's just how I do it.
it didn't
Each
work,
his
man.
own, you know
That
what
bitch
I'm
was
saying?
blocking it up.
That bitch is definitely juiced.
That bitch was filled up, man. Yeah, that didn't happen at all that other time. But yeah, no. We in a different world, man. What else we gotta talk about, man? Let's talk about something else. I'm tired of giving that little nigga energy, man. And I don't mean that with no disrespect, you know. Everybody a legend, you know. I ain't calling no little nigga like that.
So
I'm just saying, like, that shit right there wasn't it, bro.
the real Black Shady, the Black Shady, the Black Shimmer Shady.
Yeah, man. I think this is just, this turned into the, you know, you either die the hero or you live long enough to see yourself become the villain episode. Can that be a title? It's too long, huh?
We can find a short version.
Okay, yeah, because that's
It fits for the whole thing. So
yeah, yeah. That's what it's really coming down to. Cause this has been a very interesting week for
Exposures.
especially in the hip hop culture, etc. As far as like the different type of personalities
And a lot of rumors that had went around back in the day that are now pretty much being verified.
like what? What's a rumor that was?
Well, like I remember back in the day, like Ashanti was messing around with her and da da da, but nobody. It wasn't like it was when it comes to the information, so it was just rumor.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
No,
That's what I mean by it was like hearsay. So I never believe you don't know, but you wouldn't put it past you because they work together that they may have interacted, in that type of fashion. But that's what I mean by rumors because nobody really know. But now it's like, oh shit, like that shit was for real, or the things that you did hear, or how she's getting screwed over, and you like, well, you don't know how this is operated and how this is done, and then it's like, oh. Well, damn, you really fucked up. Like, why'd you do that? And why'd you do this? And, but, yeah. It's pretty fucked up. It's pretty grimy. Motherfuckers be on some whole other shit. I don't understand it, but, each his own. Y'all remember that show, God Code?
Yes.
I be thinking sometimes, like, some things people just didn't get. Like, no matter how much you in the streets or in whatever you're doing with business or whatever it is, some things just you just can't comprehend. Like, it just doesn't relate to you in any way. Because, like, this conversation, you think
Blue
like...
carousel.
You think, like, what the fuck?
No? Oh,
No, that was a sour apple, sir.
oh, no, I thought he was going to pull out the blue carousel.
What is this drink?
Sour apple tequila.
Okay, mine just got a sour apple in it, right? Mine just got a sour apple in it.
How many shots is in that?
One.
This seems unnecessary.
It seems like you need, like, a fucking mint leaf with that
or
bitch.
something. It's just like it's
Or some cilantro, since you said tequila. Or lime, which you got lime juice in it, but
Oh, okay, there it is.
the Sprite action.
Yeah, there it is. Because I was like, something missing.
Yeah.
I was like, this doesn't seem like a Dubz type of drink. Something ain't. It was just like two things? No, that's not right. There we go. Now it's making sense. One of my better investments. So professional. So good. Right. This is one of my, right? Look how happy he is.
You can see the coldness on the outside.
You can see it. Look how happy he is. You know he is. You feel.
Ooh, you see the fucking vapors.
You see it, When it
And
comes
this hoe
to
smell like a Jolly Rancher, for real.
you know what's going on, bro. So that's the sour apple junk.
Your sour apple tequila.
Okay. I wait to taste that. That looks different than I thought it would at first, but I guess gotta leave this nigga at home.
Tastes pretty good.
I seen what he did, bro. I seen what he did.
Okay, I just
And that pause, nigga.
bro.
Pause,
Yeah,
nigga.
I didn't
Shot
look
that
at
shit up, nigga.
nobody.
That's what that shot is for.
I
No.
was taking my own drink and felt some type of way when I fucking.
Hey, bro, you feel me,
and
bro?
and y'all observed whatever
Bro,
y'all
why
observed.
If your wife was right there, that would have been the smooth. You know what I'm saying? She might.
At home.
Yeah. Well,
But she
Pause,
do. But she
nigga.
do watch this motherfucker. So what?
I mean, that's for later on. But for right now, nigga, you did not say pause. Yeah. And then that eliminates that from being a shot clock shot.
Okay, I
Because
see the
he
strategy.
violated.
I see the strategy.
He was like, "Oh hell no, nigga!
Yep.
You ain't gonna get
So
me
now
here."
we can take our shots whenever we want because these is
unless I pour up
violation
another
shots.
one. Right.
Oh yeah. But
I'll
see,
come back in this bitch. I'll pass out for fucking about a smooth 45 to an hour and come right back.
Look, man. See that ain't
He's
see,
like,
that's
no.
the insurance right there, Dubs. Look, in order for that
Shout
to
out
work,
to my nigga Main Music.
you gonna have to sacrifice yourself for that one.
Right.
So if you're gonna sacrifice yourself, by all means, my boy.
You gotta do what you gotta
The
do
last
sometimes.
episode, that
By
nigga,
all means, my
he
dog.
shot himself out the game.
I was like, damn.
Hey, coach.
Yep.
I ain't got enough.
I was like,
Hey,
I
Chuck,
was sitting
you
here.
can-
I got the fucking sweat. I started sweating. I was like, man,
Hold up.
this ain't gonna go well.
Hold up. This up. Hold up. Hold up.
It's one of them.
Hold up. Look, man. No. Live long enough, you know what I'm saying? You either die the hero or you live long enough to see yourself become the villain, man. Irv Gotti, you know, you definitely turned yourself into a villain. Nothing we can do for you. I can't save you, bro. Ain't nothing I can do except, you know what I'm saying, that shit that you did was some weirdo shit. But we gonna move on, man. Let's talk about the game, man. What the fuck is up with the game, man? What's up with the game, man?
Haven't heard it yet, but
No, like the game was that nigga, bro. Like I don't think y'all understand. Like, bro, when I
up
was
until the last album that he dropped before the one that's coming out now or the one that just came out, like
bro,
that nigga don't really miss,
he
bro.
don't miss. That's what I'm saying. He don't miss, bro. Like Red Album.
One of my favorite albums.
People don't remember this.
The song with Tyler the Creator, he got Lil Wayne on there twice. Fucking
No, that's the one with Andre 3000. But more importantly, that's the one that's got who on it? Who? The Red Album.
Kendrick Lamar is on there.
There it is. Kendrick Lamar. That yep.
The first one of the first
Here we
songs.
Recognize My Life. Recognize My Story. Kendrick. Lieutenant
Okay,
Soldier
okay,
on the
okay,
back
okay.
with him, like right at the end
Right,
of that joint, right?
right.
That's one of the
Okay.
first time
Right,
niggas
right,
heard
right.
a Kendrick Lamar was on the Game album. Now I had heard of
That's
Kendrick.
like Section 80. Fucking
That's around that time. I had heard of Kendrick Lamar from YouTube because people don't remember this, but at one point Kendrick Lamar used to be like that shit he did on like To Pimp a Butterfly. He used to do it on YouTube videos a lot. Yep.
So I heard a funny Kendrick Lamar story. Rory was talking about how
Rory
he
and
went
Mal?
to one of Kendrick Lamar's like first shows when he was just fucking J Rock's hype man and fucking the dude.
Yeah, because you got to remember J Rock.
You remember the dude?
J Rock had blew up. Then he had an accident.
I know you've seen this video. You know the dude that was like, he mad because I'm wilding on him. This nigga mad because I'm styling on him. And he got punched. That dude was in the crowd freestyling with somebody else. And Kendrick Lamar went out there and started freestyling. And everybody was like, who the fuck is this dude? Like, that nigga going hard as hell. Like,
Yep. Like, yeah, no. Kendrick Lamar, he did that one. And then another one before everything popped off that niggas may have heard of him on was the Drake shit. That Buried Alive.
yeah.
On Thank Me Later. If you was in a pine box, Boggs, I was Shirley, baked alive. I buried alive. I break in and I fall asleep.
I'm trying to remember the cover for that hoe.
The death of me. The death of me. You, the death of me.
Because for some
Looking in
reason,
the
that's
mirror,
how I
I'm
remember all the
embarrassed.
Drake albums because of the cover. Because that nigga covers be like...
React like a suicidal terrorist. React like an infant whenever I am mentioned. Mind of a matter, it's a man. I'm a matter of man. When I said the music business was all I needed, but I got a little so sat back. That shit crazy how that shit worked, but you know, not to derail us. No, the game was that nigga, man.
Mm-hmm.
The game was that nigga, man. Like the game has been that nigga, bro. Like niggas is like now it's like okay, bro, but bro, at one point the game was synonymous with the flame emoji, nigga. It was the game and it was the flame emoji. You could have put either one, and niggas will know you meant flames, cause one blood. And all this I'm talking post 50 shit. I'm not talking about like now. Of course, he was that nigga with them. This is how, like, yeah, he was.
Man, what was that one? The one, Red Nation, bro. Like,
That's what I'm saying.
even for me, like, that song right there, like, the hook, Lil Wayne on that hoe, like, that, the Red album, period, bro.
Bro,
Like,
that's what I'm saying, bro.
It gotta be up there with one of the best albums.
He
like,
was. I mean,
Slaughter.
and make no mistake, you know, because I'm not a hating ass nigga, so I'm gonna give a nigga all the props I can, man. Like I want niggas to understand, you know, for the niggas that may not know in the back, you know what I'm saying? Like the one thing I like about age, man, is
we was
you
there.
was there. It's the most beautiful thing, cause you don't gotta go look up nothing. Reading, I was there, nigga. Mm-hmm. I was there, niggas. Bro, niggas was playing the game in Mississippi, bro. On me, they was not a lot of niggas, but it was niggas that was listening to the game in Mississippi for sure. That nigga was that big. Like One Blood, bro. One Blood told 97.1 the fuck up. And y'all don't know what that is, but in motherfucking Memphis, if I just said that, you niggas know what the fuck I'm talking about. 97.1.
I like to hear the different radio station
FM.
that relate, that are different in different locations, and they're, you know what I'm saying? That's why I was like, oh, okay.
If you from them areas, you know what I'm talking about. Burnt that motherfucker up. I used to hear blood, 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 one blood. Duh, duh, duh. I'm 26, nigga, so is the dub. Nigga, yeah, nigga. That nigga was dead.
Everybody's like,
Dead nigga.
okay. I was like, oh, shit.
Dead nigga. You 36 and you still rapping?
Yeah.
Jinx.
God.
Yeah. I see you with the verbal, you be on point, but the knock you be lacking on. The knock be lacking. You got to feel the knock, Willie. You have to feel. You have to embrace it.
Fuck you, dog.
Oh, one of the dudes that was in one of their movies died. I think his name is like Mosley or something. He was the club owner in Thin Line Between Love and Hate. He was on Magnum PI.
When?
Can you explain the relevance?
No, he was talking about Willie. Like
Right,
he was
right,
in one
right,
of those
right.
movies back in the day.
Oh.
And which triggered the whole situation.
Okay, all right. Now
Right.
Because I was like, what the fuck is he talking about?
Nah, you know, yeah.
But no,
sometimes you say
RIP always. Really?
Yeah.
Damn. I ain't know he died.
Roger E. Mosley
Yeah.
is his name.
Yeah.
He died earlier this week.
What?
Big RIP to him. I know exactly who that is. But yeah, no. The game is, you know,
Of what though? Just,
You know, if he would have stopped 2 albums ago, probably he could possibly be one of those.
One of the greatest rappers of all
Yeah.
time.
He could be one of those.
did y'all see the interview? I don't remember who
On
he had.
Drink Champs? With the ski mask?
I can't remember. I just remember him speaking about the Super Bowl situation. And he
That's
said
what I'm saying. He had the ski
felt
mask
some
on.
type
That
of
was
way
Drake,
about
yeah.
it because it
Drake
was
Champs.
like,
That was
I'm
Drake
fucking
Champs, right.
I'm fucking
But-
L.A. Like,
But that's what I'm saying.
Why-
From a Drink Champ standpoint, I mean, that's what I'm saying from an album standpoint, because you got to remember, up until he started doing this cornball shit, and I can't say it's completely cornball shit.
He always
Wait.
had some antics.
Right? No.
His whole career. He
Yeah,
always
no,
had
that's
some
why I
antics.
said.
remember the first one I remember is the fucking,
Well, look, but again, I'm not saying that it's complete cornball
and
shit.
then
What I'm saying is, you know, that when I'm saying cornball, I mean his music. I don't mean any of his antics, because the game, like he said, has always had antics.
I mean, he always do it in the music and everything.
Yeah,
like,
but the difference was the music was always too hard to ignore. Like, right? Like, everybody was upset.
I feel what you're saying.
Remember when he did that?
I haven't heard the new shit, but I
Remember when he was dissing the?
know niggas get to that point.
Remember when
in
he
their
was
career.
yep. Remember when he was dissing the video vixens? And everybody was like, "What?" He just did. You heard the song, and he was
Yeah.
like, "Damn, you wouldn't get far." Jinx. Got him. Jinx.
He got me.
I'm about to say he hit you with the double board back. I give you that one because that was the first time I think I done seen. I was like, wow.
Got him. It's just one though, because the first one was
Yeah,
at the same time.
yeah,
I
cancellation
had to-
and then hit him with the double.
Look,
Yeah,
but yeah, no, that you
Ran it
wouldn't
back.
get far. Like when you heard the song, it was like, damn. I can't be mad at it, like, cause you know
That was a
everybody
jam.
want to love Miss Melissa Ford, but they don't even know Melissa Ford drive a Honda Accord. Like you wouldn't get.
she is that. Ooh.
Yeah, I wrote this song for you, and I'll find you for you, and I'll find you for
And then
all.
Kanye West come on.
Right.
And then niggas be like, how could he could say Dr. Dre, blah, blah, blah. Nigga.
Bro, that's what I'm saying. The documentary, bro. Like, bro, that's
The
what I'm saying.
Dream
Like,
song,
Bro.
like that
Yeah,
whole,
bro,
and then
that's
they
what I'm
couldn't-
saying,
and then they
dog.
couldn't
He
get
was
far,
one of them
like-
ones.
I remember that was when he said
He
the
was
fucking
one
Maya
of
line,
them ones, man.
and everybody was just like,
West Side Story, fucking.
Bro, he was one of them ones.
yeah,
Like,
yeah.
you could do whatever you could say, whatever you
Right,
want
right.
about him.
Right.
But what you couldn't talk about was his music.
the lyrics behind his.
You couldn't talk about none of it. You
'Cause
couldn't
it
talk
was
about
just
the
like,
beat selection. You couldn't talk about
Oh no,
the-
because they complimented each other
Yeah.
so well.
And
Yes, I agree.
the features.
Yes,
You know,
So,
yes.
like, the game, his thing is if you own his song, he might have a verse where he rap like himself, but he gonna rap like you at some point.
A mimic of the
Yeah.
whole
Yeah,
situation.
but when he used to do that,
Like the
That's what I'm
the
saying.
one with Big Boy.
that's what I was gonna say. The speakers blast,
man.
bro. But he was going. That's what I was just gonna say. He went, bro. When he had the speaker and he was rapping like 3,000, and he had Big Boy on it. So he was like, every day, niggas want to call on the like he was. But it was, bro. I cannot explain this shit. Like you just had to be there. Like that nigga.
That
the one with Tyler the Creator, and I was like, man,
Bro.
I don't think I've heard
I
that.
thought Rihanna in front of a fucking train.
Yep.
Sniff a whole employment,
Bro.
unemployment line of cocaine.
I don't think I've heard that.
Bro,
Bro. Like, you know, bro. That's what I'm saying,
Wolf
bro.
Grade Jordans.
Bro. He was, bro.
I don't think I have.
I'm talking, listen, and like I said, because you can't never take it down.
It's the one where Lil Wayne on the hook. I'm a motherfucking Martian. Goddamn goblin.
Yep.
Uh, I don't.
In
My
the
brain
video,
don't
they got
work
the
like
straight
y'all's when it
jackets
comes to
on
the
and they-
music. I gotta hear the chorus and then I
Look, bro.
relate back to some of the
Bitch,
lyrics.
I'm a
When I'm
motherfucking
telling you
Martian.
the game, bro, and I'm only telling this story for the niggas that make, because there's a lot of niggas that's like listening to this shit this nigga doing now, and they like, who the fuck is this nigga? Bro, the game
not.
used to be
The Game,
Okay,
Fabulous.
so
they all in that
when-
time frame. Like,
see. Well, Fabulous still ain't fell off with the music. Like he hasn't. Now, don't get me wrong. He going kind of crazy with these outfits because he used to be one of the freshest niggas I ever seen.
even with the jerseys and shit.
Like he always one of the freshest niggas. But now it's like
that's where
I don't know. It's like he trying too hard. He need to just stay in his pocket, like you know what I'm saying, and just be that right. Like you don't gotta wear a million staple pieces. You can just wear one staple piece, right, and like all black, and just let the staple piece speak for itself, right? But he'll wear like some like a lime green jacket, fur
Stuff
jacket with the pants. And
me personally seems like sometimes clash with the situation. Don't take away from that.
the staple piece,
Right.
So
This
that's
looks
why-
nice.
Right.
But don't take away from.
But you
right.
see, I wear something
right.
like this, then I gotta wear
Right.
something
Right.
mild. So the
Correct.
kicks his beige with the
Correct.
I see what I'm saying.
Correct.
I haven't lost it yet, but I know it's coming. I know it's coming.
No. So say that's
you might
that's-
evolve. You know what I'm saying?
That's
Hopefully.
exactly what I was
No,
gonna say.
Hopefully.
No, because you should.
You should.
No, hopefully I do.
Because
Like, but
once
no, we
again,
can't-
being established from back in the day, from the origination of just dressing fresh, right, is the man makes the clothes, right? So as long as you evolve properly, meaning in how you hold yourself, and sometimes you have to change the hairstyle, you gotta change the fucking look, whatever the case may be. But if you're constantly evolving, no matter what, you should fucking age like fucking fine wine. And no matter what, as a man, you should be fucking in that bitch just no matter what age. Yeah. I will be in that bitch 90 years old, wrinkled in a bitch, and I will try to show off something that I got going on in a sense of like, I'm still trying to be with it. You know what I'm saying?
You got to be able to adapt to change.
Right,
You know what I'm saying?
right.
Like, it's not always bad.
Right. No.
Especially with
right.
the fashion shit, you know, because
Correct.
it's something
Correct.
that you're going to have to wear. You're going to have to step outside. You're going to have to have some
Right.
shit on.
For sure.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Because if you don't, you're going to be stuck. You're going to be that old motherfucker that's still living whatever time frame that you're living in. All you got to do is put your twist to what the new is, right? Okay, so you ain't into skinny jeans. That's fine. But just find something that's like,
Right.
you know, relaxed fit.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? You ain't got to go baggy because that's not the time frame no more. Don't come out with the baggy shirts and the tall tees. That don't work.
You can just wear
Yeah.
something like your boy.
I mean, I was one of them dudes that was like, hey, bro, like the
I
skinny
don't
shit.
really rock the skinny jeans like that.
I tried them bitches one time and...
This is it,
I
bro.
mean, that's not bad, but
That's
that's
what
what
I'm
I
saying.
aim
No,
for.
but
That's what I'm
but
saying.
you
You
know
know
what
what I'm
that
saying?
reminds me
But-
of? That reminds me of Amber
Like the baggy
Crombie
shit
back in
really
the day.
don't work for me.
No,
you know
the
what I'm
baggy
saying?
don't work
Like,
for me either. This don't say this is
Yeah,
it.
it's
Like,
not-
This is it.
Right,
It's
right,
just
right,
nice
right.
and-
I don't knock the style. Understand when I see different styles out in the world, I don't knock them because I look at them and I be like, okay, well that fits that individual.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like, okay, well, if I tried to mimic that, that wouldn't work for me. You know what I'm saying? Like it's not the same in the sense of how each individual is their own person. You know what I'm saying? Like you got something. You know what I'm saying? Point right there. What we spoke about earlier. Freshness. You know what I'm saying?
What?
Do a little difference. You know what I'm saying? Do a little difference out there. No, I'm talking about this.
Yeah. I got you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what I'm talking about?
Okay, now I got you.
You know?
Yeah, I be adapting and evolving and shit. You know what I'm saying?
And I say that in the simplest form of what we're doing right here and what we spoke about earlier. You know what I'm saying? It doesn't take away anything, especially when you hear criticism from outside sources that are saying the same thing. So you may hear something from him and from me that's similar, right? But it may not hit you the same way until somebody else, and it's like, oh. And then you're like, oh, shit. Okay, you know what? Might just want to do that because I'm trying to adapt and evolve. I'm not trying to be stuck here. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to go with the times, but I'm trying to age gracefully.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? I'm not trying to overachieve when it comes to the fucking style. I'm trying to just blend to what's mine so that it catches your eye in the sense of like,
Yeah.
damn, that's different from what's going on out there.
No,
you know what I'm saying?
I got you. No. And that's what, you know, all of this in summation, I guess synopsis was, you know, because I want to get a props. Like, when the game ran them 500 bars, when the game was...
That was a classic moment.
When the game was running in them circuits.
Oh,
like,
that was
when
when
the
that
game, when he first finally fell out with G Unit, and you got to remember the time frame, right? And this is important because niggas ain't going to understand. G Unit was wrecking shit. G Unit was scary. G Unit was a
Boy, the first time I done seen one.
Right.
He was the first person I saw with a G Unit fucking
bro
was it shirt or tank.
Bro,
white
G Unit.
Yeah.
G Unit was.
Bro,
I was like,
that nigga 50 Cent had the video and he was in that bitch, and then I walked through the mall and I was like, oh, that hoe right there, mine.
Bro, I definitely, bro.
That motherfucker showed up to school. Everybody was like,
bro, I definitely, bro.
Like, nigga, you can't wear that to school. Like, nigga, I just paid $75 for this bitch, nigga.
Definitely had that hoe. Like I need
multiple occasions too.
Like, I need y'all to understand, like, nigga, I spent...
Damn, that nigga killed that hoe.
You say 75. Yeah, he like that one. You say 75. Bro, I remember I was on a school trip. I spent 75 on a New York fitted.
You know what? Okay, so
like,
when,
my parents were so mad. They were like, you spent $75 on a hat? I was
I
like,
don't-
nigga, that's how New York, a nigga would, like, bro, nigga, I was so entrenched in the shit, bro.
Nigga, my mama
Like,
made me take some Sean John shit back, and I was like, nigga, I think me and you had went to the mall. It was when we got the No Limit jerseys. I had bought something else, and I was like, man, bro, like, I need these overalls. Like, it was overalls, bro, but these hoes was so player.
Yeah.
Like, I just had to grab them. Nigga, I think your mom dropped us off. My mom picked us up. She took you home. We went home. She was like, let me see what you got. Because every time we went to the mall, she was always like, let me see what you got. Nigga, I pulled them overalls out. She was like, how much did you pay for these?
yup,
I was like,
because my mom used to do the same shit.
nigga, she took, that was the only thing she took
Okay,
me back to
hold
the
on,
mall
hold on.
for.
To be fair, were those the same overalls?
They were shiny like the fucking.
Okay, hold on.
They had.
You had another pair though, right?
The only
I had
difference
the
Because there's
Hilfiger-
pictures of you
I had
in.
Hilfiger ones, but the
Okay,
Sean
okay.
John ones that were shiny with the big
Didn't see
Sean
those.
John across
Right.
the. She was
Except
like,
for when we,
Nah,
I didn't
nigga.
actually see you wear them. I saw the purchase, but not actually the
only
wear.
thing that, like, was
because I
different,
didn't get a chance to.
we had went to, like, a show when I was in the band in Jackson. So I bought these at the Jackson Mall. So they didn't find out till I was back at home. It's like 3 hours. So they can't do nothing about it.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? But what I'm getting at there is G Unit was a conglomerate, like a real faction. Like, so
This is how we do.
when the game went against them, and it's quiet,
doors up.
right? And as quiet as kept,
It's like, what the fuck is going on here?
was winning. It put him in a different stratosphere of rapper compared to the average rapper, because everybody was, that was under G Unit was successful for the most part, except Tony.
Until, I was about to say until
Man,
went to.
the game in Lloyd Banks was supposed to be.
right.
Even
And
Young
Even
Buck-
Banks didn't Banks
even
fucking
Young
kind
Buck was
of.
supposed
No, that's
to
what I'm
be-
trying to get y'all to understand. Like, no, it was no. Buck went platinum.
Welcome to Cashville,
Bro,
Oh
Buck-
my god,
That
I
yeah.
wanna
Oh my
be a
God.
lover.
Yeah.
I wanna just.
That was the
stay.
Magnum.
With
Oh, that was on a G Unit CD. with Joe.
But I'm saying Buck. Shawty take a ride with me. All of that. I'm
Right,
saying
right,
Buck
right,
was
right.
the one that led off on that song. Like,
I was talking about the vehicle.
like, you know what lead offs used to mean,
yeah.
bro.
Right.
Like, it depends on who was.
You either the first or the last.
Right.
Nigga.
You know what lead offs used to mean? Like, come on now. Buck. That's what I'm saying. Like,
if you
Buck,
in the middle, like
right. Buck was at one right, because Buck was actually putting in, like, so Buck polo the dum 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 bum dum 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 dum. Young Buck. Come on now, bro. Come on now. Like, I'm okay. I'm reloaded. Pistols in the nigga. Like, yeah, them niggas was monsters, nigga. So when the game actually was like up on them niggas, it was like, yo, who is this nigga? Cause we knew he was hard because we heard him in G Unit, but we didn't know it was like. And then like the story started coming out. It's like, oh yeah, no, the game really a real. Like, he really got like he was really. It was like, damn, that shit started making that nigga like to the point where he didn't have to do a lot of the stuff that other artists had to do, cause he was for a long time in one period the voice of the West Coast. Before the Kendricks, before the after the Snoops.
Yep.
After the Snoop.
Because Snoop was pretty much the foundation where it was like
after
Long Beach,
after the
this
Snoop,
is what it is, this
after
is how
the
we do.
Dash Dillers and shit wasn't hot no more.
Oh, yeah.
And before the Kendricks and the Mozzies and the Nipseys, there was and there was one. It was just one. And it was the Game. And he's the one that put us on Nipsey. He's the one that put us on Kendrick. He's the one that put us on. The list goes on. You pick the name. He's the one that was doing that. No, Nip will tell you. Game came and put him on a tour. Go look up the interview. Game came and put Nipsey on a tour. That's how Nipsey got a buzz.
That nigga was selling candles or some shit like that.
And the Game came and got his ass and put him on tour.
That nigga realized that nigga kept coming around, so instead of giving him the candles, that nigga hit him with the CD.
And the Game put him on tour. Quiet as kept. So a lot of that shit that y'all used to think was corny or something, I kind of ignored because I knew the. Like, so when the Game was upset when Nip got killed and he was doing his whole Game thing, one, you can't tell a nigga how to grieve. Two, he really was there. Y'all wasn't. Y'all, because they didn't make a lot of songs
when
together.
When you put a nigga on, like, you kind of feel
responsible. That's what I'm saying.
You know
y'all wasn't, like, y'all, like, he was really there. Like
he might not have got a shot if it wasn't for me. Right. I mean, he might have eventually got on.
He might not have died if it wasn't for me.
Yeah. Because he wouldn't have been.
And he wouldn't have been getting this, and that wouldn't have happened, and he wouldn't have been at. And what do I want more? Money or my nigga alive? Right? And niggas don't be knowing because you know how the industry go. So if they don't make a bunch of songs together, they're not in music videos together, then you don't know. So everybody like, what the fuck? The Game reacting like that? It's like, no, the Game was the reason why that nigga had a tour. The Game, yes. All right, my fault. I ain't mean to bore you, nigga.
No, I gotta pee.
Trigger!
Fucking
bags!
Young Buck shit. David Banner.
Oh.
Bro. On that Welcome to the South song, today, that nigga would be out of there.
You gotta.
I can believe that.
That nigga dropped
the
the F-bomb 3 times.
Bro, you must ain't never heard that Dipset, I really mean it.
Yeah. Man, that nigga Trelon used to be on Dipset hard.
You niggas, I steamed it, body stiff, hard anemic.
I really mean it.
That's what? Come on, bro. What, bro? What you know about that, bro? That shit, I turned that shit on the whip, nigga. A bitch, no, we about to roll, nigga. It's over, nigga. Like, there's certain shit I just want to have. I gotta get certain cars just to listen to certain shit. That's on me. I just want to have certain whip. That's a Range Rover Sport Edition type of song. Like, you like, y'all niggas. I seen it, body stiff, heart anemic. Caught. I really leaned them. Fiends, I leaned them. Bikes, Willie and cream it. I Willie beam it. I really mean it. Ah.
Still babysitting.
I'm just sipping on this, you know what I'm saying, good ass drink, you know. But
It was so good that it just fucking, once it hits the lips, it just want to goes down.
no, I just want to sip
No.
it.
It tastes so good that you just want to drink it down. You got one more drink. You got one more drink.
But
It mixed well too, you know. What I'm
No, I
saying?
agree.
that's what I'm saying. That's the thing.
100%.
It's a hybrid,
And that's and
Michael.
but yeah, no. The whole point of everything I'm saying there, what's going on there? You don't see it?
It's not on yet.
You're not recording the other angle?
You want me to turn it on, bro?
Yes, bro. We need at least 2 angles. The fuck? I sent you the things. Yeah. What more can I do? Damn. Hey, this nigga cheating, bro. He really just try to play you, dog. I'm gonna go and do mine, but. Huh? No. I'm a
I'll give you that one because you changed the battery.
I was gonna say heels don't count.
Right. I agree. You
We're not
changed the
gonna
battery.
play 'em.
Right. I agree.
That was very unfair to him. But yeah, no, I did. Bro, he tried to hurt you, bro.
No, not at all. Because the first thing I was thinking, I was like, you can't knock the person that has to change whatever that he needs to change. That doesn't play into the game. But this one over here, I was definitely seeing if you were gonna pay attention. And I give that to you.
Now I see what
You were
y'all
on it.
niggas on. Y'all some villains.
Nigga, episode what? 82? 83.
Y'all some villains.
No, I just play a villain in certain stories.
This is the League of Extraordinary Gentlemen.
Just saying. I'm not always a villain, but I do play it very well when I am.
Well, I spend 10 yen as long as the villain win, right?
Yeah.
No.
but no.
Villain doesn't necessarily have to win every time.
Man, the game,
But it will win
this
when
new
I'm
shit
in
he
charge.
on, man. I just want him to tap back in, man. It just seemed like, I don't know, bro. These niggas be scaring me, bro.
Even to the Jesus piece,
Bro,
fucking game. That'll be fire. You know
Bro.
what I'm saying?
bro, the game was on Big's dedication album. 1970 something. 1970 something. Oh, 1970 something. 1970 something. Yeah, game was on there. On Biggie's dedication album.
Didn't know that.
Yeah. A lot of people may not, but yeah, he one of those.
Yeah.
Like,
One thing Nori
I
did-
want him to get back to his glory, man. Cause he what he's doing is, I feel like the game is falling victim to social media, and he's
To the popularity of what people want and not sticking to what you
and
truly are.
not and not representing what you mean to the culture.
Right. Because this is what got you here, and this is what everybody respected. In that same sense, don't lose that factor. Not saying that he's not, but from what is being perceived in the music.
The anonymity of it all. Right? The game was in waist deep. The game was in movies. The game is...
Belly 2.
You get me? You see what I'm saying? The
Not saying
game
it was
is...
the best one, though.
The game is
Belly
like,
1 was definitely the best.
You imagine the
just
populace
saying.
being able to clown you. And it's like, bro, I'm a fucking icon.
Yeah, he's done a lot for that area and everything. Like, you're a representative of this area. Like, you can't
You're
say
an
this
icon.
without saying this individual.
It's
yes,
certain-
there was other people before you, just like anything else, right,
Mm-hmm.
to get you to your pedestal. But you can't tell me as an individual
Well,
for what he laid was not influential.
I can't say the same.
Really?
Listen.
Really?
If you just take the two names I just said, fuck anybody else he had impact on. The Game is responsible for Nipsey Hussle and Kendrick Lamar.
Well, I was talking.
Who else can say
before
that?
Though? That's
Besides
when
Lil, no. Who else can say they're responsible for people that impactful to the culture that's not Lil Wayne? Who else can say it?
Diddy,
Right.
Dre.
The only people that he's comparable to are literal living legends.
So
Jermaine Dupri.
There's no listen, bro. The first time you
Kendrick
heard
Lamar-
of Kendrick Lamar
is a generational talent. Like,
Right.
You put him up there with Drake, J. Cole,
Eccentrics.
and that's it for them.
Kendrick Lamar has an album that was accepted by the Library of Congress.
I don't know. I respect.
After that, you
it.
got Big Sean and Wale and
Right.
all the other niggas
Right.
that came out around
Kendrick
the same
Lamar
time,
has
but
Good Kid,
those
Mad
niggas-
City, bro. He made Good Kid, Mad City in 2012.
Money Trees.
That's a 10-year-old album. It just don't feel like it. Good Kid, Mad City came out in 2012. Bitch, don't kill my vibe. Right.
The original
Mad
and
City,
the one with Hove.
Right.
This is 2012. That song is out. That album is already 10 years old. The Game is responsible for that. Not saying he's solely responsible, but he can take credit because you heard him on a major production because of The Game. You heard him first on a major production because of the Red Album. You seen Nipsey be a star because of The Game. The Game put him on tour.
Shout out to Nipsey too, cause he got a star on the Hollywood Boulevard.
You see
That's
how I did
definitely a location that when I did, man,
You see how I did that?
I'm finding the star, and I'm definitely
We up taking a picture with it.
yes.
You see how I did that? Yep. Because these are the people. That's what I'm saying. These are the people that.
November.
Yeah, these are people that matter. You never replied back to me.
But that's why I was like, you need to take a picture.
These are people that matter, bro. These are not just some people that just came and went. These aren't people that just came and went, bro. These are people that are influential, integral to the game.
Yeah.
Now, these are heads. These are figures that won't be forgotten. Hip hop is 49 years old. Hip hop is 49 years old. Kendrick owns 10 of those years. Nipsey owns 10 of those years. That is a big deal. I can't wait neither, bro.
No. This is Charles.
Oh yeah, we already got plans. Birdman hand rub.
Nigga, for real, like.
Hip hop is 49 years old. Kendrick and Nipsey own 10 of those years, bro.
Each month, I'll be like,
So when you go to talking about the game,
Sleepy Brown.
the game owns 20 of those years.
don't be a menace.
I can't wait.
The game owns 20 of those years. Of a 49 year existence, the game owns 20 of those years. 02? 03. The game dropped in 03. He owns 20 of those years. 19 to be exact. Out of 49. That's including all the Cool Hercs, the Tupacs, the Curtis Blows.
When it come to album making, I put the game up there with Lupe because them niggas know how to construct.
They make
like,
perfect
a
albums
masterpiece of fucking.
of an album. Every one of them, up until recent, Lupe, his albums. No, even now, his album still is that. Because when you listen to them, you play them. See, them niggas make the type of albums you gotta listen to while you travel.
Yeah, this is a road trip shit. You know what I'm saying?
They don't make the type of albums to sit down.
Which album was Dopamine?
Which what you mean?
There was a song Dopamine on there. What album was that?
I don't understand what you mean.
Was that Lupe or the game?
Lupe.
I cannot tell you.
I'm not sure. I'm a fan of the song.
I couldn't tell you.
I don't know.
Honestly.
It's an intro.
All I know is
Because I don't know. Here we go again. There's certain things that I know about certain people, but there's only certain songs that I get into because I don't just, submerge myself sometimes in certain artists unless it's like.
No, I don't want to. No, I don't want you to send me on a Lupe tangent. Please.
No. I'm not saying that. I was just asking.
No, I'm begging you. I'm saying please don't. I'm trying to stay on subject.
Drogas Light.
Okay.
Dragas Light. Yo.
Okay. So where was that? What time frame and where does
That was
fall?
2017.
That was before Setsu
Okay.
and Youth.
That just puts me in an understanding.
Right,
So I'm
and
trying to
and
find
that's
out.
after, of course, the Cool too. It's so many. That's what I'm saying. Like,
Okay.
Like don't do that to me.
Yeah, I mean it's food and liquor for me.
Yeah,
so.
bro.
No, I'm not. I'm just
Like,
asking a simple question.
Food
You know what I'm
and
saying?
liquor
Just that- I'm
The
just
coolest second, but food and liquor
is clearly that one. It's
not trying to start nothing.
just might be okay. We just might be okay. After all, the sun don't shine on this day. We just might be okay.
That's why I ask questions.
Just might
That's
be
why I
food
ask
and liquor and the cool. Like,
If I'm not familiar, I ask
Bro.
questions because I don't know.
I like
so
lasers.
I might as well just
I
ask
fuck
questions.
with. I fuck with all of them.
All of them, bro. When the flowing death to a fighting death to a fire outside my
I
brain.
remember me and David Collins. We used to just.
Would we just be?
We used to smoke to Intruder, bro.
Good
Like-
night, 'cause I your
Okay.
hand,
I'm familiar.
and you really means you're number one.
And that wasn't even a
in
smoke
your
song, bro. But we would just be
Right.
like, man, bro, like,
Right.
boom.
Right.
And
That's
that's
just
cool.
me.
He had it,
But
and
I
I
think
had the,
you're
we
number
both had the
one,
CDs.
too.
So when we get in each other's car, we'd be like, Intruder, nigga.
Yeah, that's
like,
for me. I think you're number one, too. Yeah. Yeah. I asked y'all not to. I literally begged y'all not to. Don't do this. Now, Lupe, please. Anybody but Lupe.
Just say a word.
Lupe is the one.
I didn't say a word.
No, he's the one. No, I don't think you understand. He's the one. If you ask me, and niggas ask me, and they be like, who the number one? It's Lupe.
yeah.
There's not a better rapper than Lupe. Now you might say somebody made better albums, somebody made more bread.
You can't say anybody made better albums because the album.
No
what
one
he go
is
for.
better than Lupe.
Yeah.
No one can out rap Lupe. No one. I'm talking anyone you thinking of right now. None of them can out rap Lupe. I knew it. When I heard a song, it was called Failure. No one can out rap Lupe.
Failure.
No one.
Failure.
From the west side of the CHI to the C to the
You
A
can-
to the G
I
to the O.
don't know until I hear it. I'm one of those.
This is gangster, man.
Just saying. It's a little different.
This is gangster, man. She don't get FedEx like overnight. Get your heads in your rover, right? See, I'm a roller, right? So when I get on the street, drop a R, and he said, what he say? He say, every time I'm on the street, it's like I drop a car, But every time I'm on the road, you can drop a all because it's over, all right?
Man, what was that song that was in Street Kings?
It's, bro, Lupe doesn't have any, there's not a bad verse. There's not a verse of anything that's less than sheer greatness from Lupe, bro.
It was on the Cool.
This is mine. That's his. I just need to make sure. There's not a such thing. So let's get back on subject. Please don't bring up Lupe anymore. Please. I'm asking you. I'm begging you. Don't do it. I'll stop this whole thing right now and start playing Lupe songs. I'll do it.
Yeah, so it just kick and push, my nigga.
It's not. And every time
coast.
somebody say that to me, I'll be like, can you fight though? Because it's like, bro, even on that joint right there, bro, he had, bro, pressure with Jigga. And he schooled Jigga to the point Jigga said, I wish I rap like this nigga. Jay-Z said that out his mouth. It's quoted. It's documented. What we doing? Is we still talking about it? Jigga? The Jigga man said that?
Yeah, the Buddy Lee shit. Like,
Yeah, just,
The Jigga man said he wish he rap as cold as Lupe.
Just,
Jigga man said that. He said it out his lips. Like this is on record. Imagine being Lupe and you got that. You could frame that. The Jigga man said, I wish I rap like this nigga. I wish I could rap like him. Fast money like Zakao Fritter. Ali auction free. Golly, why they watching me? Yeah. Hey, Ross, we gonna switch the mission. Can't one of 4 cars, but you still gonna get it? That's a poor nigga making rich decisions. There's not a bad Lupe verse that exists. All right, let me stop. Don't do that to me no more, please. We talking about the game. Don't do that, please. Don't do that no more. Gotta calm down. That had my heart beating, man. I'm sorry. I apologize to you, both of y'all. Respectfully. I apologize. That was me.
it's all good. I know what song I'm listening to when I leave, though.
Grown man bars is something you gotta deal with. Whole hand calls, but nothing that you
The
can
one where the
build
dude
with.
dug himself up. The cool song.
Yes. That's what I'm saying, bro. Please. The game. Don't do that. Don't ever do that to me. Don't do that. Don't do that. Bring up something else. Talk about your granddaddy or something. I don't know. Don't talk about Lupe. The game, man, this song, I heard it, bro. The 10-minute song, that bitch was ass. I mean, pure ass. Ass cheeks and nipples. Big brown round areolas, bro. I'm talking ass cheeks, bro.
It was that bad.
It was not enjoyable. It was embarrassing. You finna listen to it?
Yeah.
It was
I'm looking for-
embarrassing. Yeah, no,
Real
we can do
time
that. Like,
reaction.
yeah,
we can
yeah.
have a conversation. But
Yeah,
I'm
for
gonna
sure.
give
No,
him
for
a-
sure. No, give me that. Give me that. I love that. That's a great idea. Sprinkle me, man. That's a great idea. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. When I tell you that bitch was not it, bro, because like the game is known. It's anonymous, bro. He had diss albums, and they was all hard. Like he went in on the G Unit so hard. They had to send him cease and desist.
Right.
Weak bladder ass nigga. Bro, it got so bad.
I don't like how it's starting off.
Oh, I'm telling you, you're not gonna like any of this for sure. Y'all check out.
That's a pretty
4 or
nice
5
beat, though.
guys. You know,
Do
for
the
rest
beat
of this.
switch throughout the 10 minutes, or is he on
I'm
the
not gonna
same
tell
beat?
you nothing, bro. I'm gonna let you know everything. I'm gonna let you know nothing.
That nigga said hit boy at the beginning, man. I'm with it right now, you know what I'm saying?
You're gonna see.
I think it's like the optic of his voice or something, like that's like kind of making it a little bit less appealing.
Keep in mind, this shit is 10 minutes.
Yeah. And then hit 1:58, and
We got 8 minutes to go. And it's not getting better. Comparably speaking, because you got to remember, bro, when you iconic like this, and see, niggas don't be understanding, when you get to a certain level, your shit got to be on par with, like, you're not just competing against the person that you competing against.
Yeah.
You're competing against all disc records that we've heard.
yeah, and I think when you like an artist like The Game, where your thing is on every album, you mirror the artist that you got as your feature.
Right.
Like in year 20, you should be an expert at being able to, nigga. You heard Caterpillar, nigga. Like you know this nigga Eminem is still killing shit, bro. Like it's
Bro,
not like,
but not just that, and that's cool. No, I'm just taking it from the simple standpoint. You got songs like Ether.
yeah,
You got songs like Takeover out here. And make no mistake, Eminem.
no Vaseline,
Right.
fucking
And I mean, even Sweet with Common against Drake. You got niggas like, you see what I'm saying, like
nigga
what's-
Chameleonaire with the Mike Jones, the whole fucking
Mike Dyke Jones is the
mixtape.
most rap in history. You bitch, you go back and diss to me. You wish to me, pissed to me. Like, come on, bro. Like, when you get to a certain level, it's gotta come a certain way. Once you reach that level, we can't give you no passes, right? LeBron James scoring 10 in a game is not acceptable. Why? Is 10 in the NBA not a good point level?
He better be 45.
Right. There's a bunch of people.
That nigga was almost a scoring champion last year.
Right. There's a bunch of people that scored 10 in the NBA.
If he would have played like 3 more games, they would have gave
Right.
it to him.
There's a bunch of people that scored 10 in the NBA, and it's no problem.
That's what they do.
It's a good game. But not if you LeBron. Right? Once you're reaching KD level, ain't no more of that. It's not acceptable. We can't have that. Okay, song is not acceptable.
433. He's getting a little bit more into the Eminem type of flow, but I'm still.
Not
You're not saying anything that's.
worth a shit. Hey, babysitter. You good over there?
Babysitter, I've been gone.
No, you looking a little snug.
Yeah, because, I'm over here feeling good.
I know, I see you. Looking snug as a bug in the rug.
Yep, you know it.
It's not one of them things, bro.
It's definitely not 500 bars, 300 bars, or none of the other bars that he did. Like,
Nigga had 500 bars for it.
because back then he would go back and forth. He would do it by himself, or he would go back and forth with somebody. Like, it would be like Fabulous or like Jada Kiss or somebody like that would.
After a while, it just started to get embarrassing. You gonna understand what I'm saying? It's just, oh no, this is not it.
Yeah, and with the album being produced by Hit Boy and Kanye West, like,
The album I haven't listened to all the way.
me neither.
When you say you got a 10-minute Eminem diss, niggas gonna go right to that. You know that. So that bitch gotta be godly. It's gotta make us be like, yeah, fuck that nigga Eminem. Right? When niggas heard Ether, and I love Takeover. Absolutely love Takeover. Like, ROC ain't nothing to fuck with. Beat, you were gun up and clap
He used
quick.
that bar before.
That's how that shit made you. You heard, dun, dun. Fuck Jay-Z. Oh, I know you ain't on my dick, nigga. Fuck Jay-Z. You? Fuck Jay-Z. I fuck with your soul and eat the ill. Teach you the king, you know you not. Got something on the belly already? I proved you lost already. Brace yourself. Y'all been patiently waiting. What's this? The main event? Not positive. Who's the best? Pac, Nas, and Big. Ain't no best. North, South, East, West. We greedy. Like, that's how the shit start off.
Right. Sets the tone.
Sets
Off
the
top,
tone.
Off top, like, aggressive.
well, right.
I'm getting at you. This is what it is.
And I took your shit.
Right.
So what
right,
he's
right,
trying to do, Nas did that. Like,
Right.
so the I will not lose ever. That's from
Right.
You don't know
Right.
what you done. I'm from the streets where the hood can swallow with me. I will not
Lose.
right. And he murdered that whole scheme. Like, oh, word? I will not lose. You call me? You called out me? Bro, I will not lose, bro. Oh, my mama, bro. This is about to be some of the hardest shit you ever heard.
And
Like,
it still is. Like,
Bro.
When it comes to diss songs?
Right, bro. I still whoop your ass. You 36 in a karate class. What you trying to kick knowledge?
Yeah,
Chabo. Right, bro.
Thanks.
No, I didn't. We didn't say that.
Tabaha.
I didn't say that. I didn't say
Yeah,
that.
we
whole thing.
did.
I heard what you was doing and I stopped.
No, you didn't because you fell
Sprinkle me, man. Yeah, I see you trying to catch you on that. Okay, yeah. But yeah, no. That was, and
Right.
even you know that.
Yeah.
And I don't mean it no respect.
No, because y'all know music a lot differently than I do. That's why I ask certain
But
questions.
even- right, but
And
even-
that.
But
yes.
even you know that.
Right.
That's
right.
how hard it was.
No, I agree. Right.
It reached more than the
Right.
fanboy musical
Correct.
guy, right?
Correct.
It reached to the average dude that just likes music.
Right.
They know.
Oh shit! This is what's going on.
They know.
Oh shit!
They know
I done
Jigga.
heard both, and it's just like,
Yeah. They know Jigga
oh
lost.
shit!
They know
like,
Jigga lost.
Me and Adrian done had conversations about the whole situation. She was like, Nas all day. I was like, you sure you ain't on that Jay-Z? She was like, Nas all day. And I'm like, she was like, hold on. She pulled up Ether and she was just like, just go ahead and listen to that.
Man.
And I was like, I've heard it. Like,
I
she was
remember
like,
back in the day when you traded me that fucking Jay-Z skitty for that Nas one that you had. I was like,
that was due to me talking to her. And I was like, let me go ahead and listen to something. Let me try to understand because I'm kind of confused.
Yeah, we traded CDs back in the day.
See, that put him at that's what made Nas so legendary. And niggas don't realize it. Like, it was that song. It wasn't like don't get me wrong, Nas' music was cold.
Right.
But it was when the rubber.
Yeah.
When the rubber met.
Oh, he could compete with this nigga.
Right.
Like,
When the rubber met the road, and it was time to actually be that nigga.
Right.
He could really be that nigga. Like, he made a lot of good songs, for sure. But they need that. We need that. In hip-hop, we need that. We need that tester. We need that one that just says, oh, well, he's allowed to make these songs.
Right.
The reason why is because what y'all gonna do? Have you heard Ether?
Right.
You want to Ether?
No.
Right. Then let this nigga make his songs.
Right.
And enjoy them. Because the alternative is he could be getting on your ass. And you don't want that. Did you see what he did to... Right? That's how a fight go, right? You beat a nigga ass so bad, they be like, hey, don't fuck with him.
Right.
Hey, you must ain't heard what happened to...
Yeah, right.
Yeah, he ain't to be fucked with. That's what Ether did. Ether said, go ahead, Nas. Make all the positive songs you want. That's what Ether did.
yeah. We gonna let you have your own lane, bro. Like, we not gonna come over there.
Actually,
we not gonna fuck with you.
right. Actually, you right, bro. Yeah, make your positive songs. Tell us about the Egyptians.
I know I can.
Right. Make all of them, bro. Yep, we gonna support it, bro. All the Sumerian tablets, all of that, bro. You can do it all, bro. Go ahead, man. Because we now know what happens if that wasn't the lane that you chose.
Right.
Yeah.
And the alternative is so scary
Right.
that I would much rather just hear you say, man, the nigga word we need to get rid of. All right, bro, go ahead, Nas, tell us more. Because the alternative is, I'm going to go in this booth and I'm going to end your career. Now, and when I say that, of course, he didn't end Jay-Z's career.
But if he wasn't Jay-Z.
If he wasn't Jay-Z,
Right.
where would Jay-Z be right now? That fucking song puts you in a different mode.
Yeah.
It puts you
Just
in
imagine that song being against any other rapper, bro, from that time frame.
that wasn't the absolute number one artist in the world. That didn't have at the time one of the most monies made. Because remember when Jay-Z was making all that bread, niggas wasn't doing that. Jay-Z was one of the first to 100
That
million.
nigga was trailblazing.
Right. Jay-Z was one of the first rap artists, not owners of a label or something, rap artists that made 100 million. That was Jigga. Before that, niggas was just rich. Jay-Z made it where niggas could be wealthy off of music. Before that, they was not. The Big Daddy Kanes, the Slick Ricks and shit, they may not be poor for sure, but they wasn't no Jay-Z's for damn sure. Right? 1 million, 2 million, 3 million, 4, in just 4 years, 40 million more. Then 80 million, 110 million. Niggas wasn't making 100 million off rap. It was something else. Jay-Z was the one that set that precedent. So, Jay-Z had the amount of bread that you couldn't ignore him. Wasn't no record label about to drop Jay-Z because Nas dissed him. And it was hard. But depending on who you were, yeah. Record label might have told you, hey, we gonna go and sit you back a couple of years. Gonna have to hold you out a little bit. I'm sorry, but that kind of killed your buzz, bruh. I got a couple artists that's finna come out, and they ain't got no problems right now.
Yeah, you probably should have said that, bro.
Right. we gotta make some decisions, boss. I fuck with you the long way. I really
Yeah.
do.
You know we brought you in here.
Bro, right. They gonna give you
We
the whole
showed that we believed in you, but
we got the whole spiel for you. We ain't gonna be able to drop this album.
we
though.
thought it was supposed to be a publicity stunt, but
Bro, because that shit turned drastically deadly. Like, that diss was so complete, nigga. That nigga showed everything. I could rap. I could be creative. And you so lame. Listen, that's another scheme off of Jay-Z shit. That's off the first part with Lenny Kravitz. Dum, 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 dum. Come on. Like, with Heavy D. Yeah. That nigga really incorporated your whole shit. Like, yeah, you play with me, bro? Like, I don't do this often, bro. Because I really want to see how black people on some positive shit. But don't get it wrong. I'm an ignorant nigga. I will do this to you, bro. That's why that second that second diss that Jay-Z dropped, no reviews. Because you're not battling, hey, bro, they know 1-2s. Bro, this other shit he just dropped on you, that was a Hiroshima bomb. You out here with cannons. That's cool. And for the average person, it probably decimate their whole environment. This guy recalibrated climates out here, bro.
that's why I respect that nigga 50, because that nigga can come at you either way. Like, it's gonna be funny or it's gonna be serious. Like, that nigga done adapted to the shit. Like, you gotta be able to maneuver in this shit. Like, it's a whole different ball game. And back then, like, for Jay-Z, like, you really just can't come back with another song. You gotta set the trend or some shit.
You gotta set the tone with what you doing right now. And that shit he did, that takeover, I heard that first. And that shit was so hard to me.
Mm-hmm.
Like that, oh no, like the whole beat, everything, bro. You only get half a bar. Fuck y'all niggas. I was like, yo, this nigga Jigga crazy. To her, oh, dun-dun. I know you ain't on my dick. You? Dun-dun. Fuck Jay-Z. Dun-dun. I teach you with your soul and ether. Yield. And I had just heard the motherfucking whole Jay-Z album. So everything he did made sense. Because I literally knew what the fuck he was doing. Will not brace yourself. Y'all been patiently waiting for the results like an AIDS test. What's the results? Not positive. Who's the best? Pac, knockers and big. Ain't no best. North, south, east, south, west, out, greedy. I embrace y'all with napalm. Face gone. How can Nas be garbage? Semi honors at your cartilage. Burner at the side of your dome. Come out of your throne. I got this. It's 9-1. I am the truest. You name a rapper that I ain't influenced. I gave you chapter after chapter. Now you put his name in the music. And it was downhill from there, bro. Like, nigga, literally. Nothing I said wasn't cold, and nothing I said wasn't a fact. Foxy kept you hot because you kept your name in a push. Kept your face in a push. What you think? You getting girls now because of your looks? Negro, please. You know mustache happen with whiskers like a rat compared to beans you whack, and your man stabbed Un and made you take the blame. You went from Jay-Z to Jazz. What is he? Dame Daddy? Dame Diddy or Dame Dummy? Oh, I get it. You Biggie and he's Puffy. Rockefeller died of AIDS. That was the end of his chapter. And that was the nigga you chose to name your company after?
It's implying something without implying.
Right.
You know.
J.J. Evans get gunned up and clap quick. Your whole record label get gunned up and clap quick. How many of Biggie lyrics is gonna come out your fat lips? You puff. Should apologize. Just ass kiss. Then put a stamp nigga on there. Ask that nigga. You know who Kiss is. Ask him, am I capping? Ask him if anything I'm saying right now is rapping. Ask him if I'm not just recalling. Ask him. I dare you niggas. Ask him. Don't take anything I'm saying right now for fact. Ask that nigga. Ask him, am I lying?
I have no comment.
In 88, you was getting chased to your building. Bro, like, I was like, yo, whoa.
Classic. That was definitely not.
That was definitely not, bro. That game shit, it was, like I said, it's not a...
When you want to come at Eminem, bro, no matter what
Bro.
you think of him, no matter how you feel about him, no matter...
Bro, that shit don't even match.
He is
Bro, that shit don't even match.
one of them dudes.
That shit don't match. It don't match, what's that shit? Rap God.
Machine Gun Kelly
Did
did a better job
Did.
than this.
Look, that shit don't match Rap God, bro. At all. And Rap God, he wasn't even dissing nobody. He was rapping. We know what he sound like when he coming at you. If he responds to this, it will be unfair. It will be unlike him to do this. To respond to that,
Yeah, I see
Would
why he
be-
responded to Machine Gun Kelly.
Right.
But I
to
don't
this,
see him responding.
I doubt he even responds.
Right.
This doesn't even touch Rap God.
But also that was due to his daughter too, right?
But I'm just saying, this doesn't touch Rap God.
Which caused him to get into it because of that, though, right?
Right, but this doesn't touch Rap God.
No, I agree. But I'm just saying of the intensity of what drew him out of, of Eminem. You know what I'm saying? Like, you just, you seen the interview with Snoop, right? Where it's like, people fuck with Eminem, and it's like, this motherfucker's always on the shelf. Like, if you pull him off, just to see, this is what you're gonna get. Don't forget, like, this motherfucker's gonna give you that work. Don't think it's, you know what I'm saying? But in the same regards, if you're worthy enough for him to even say anything, you know what I'm saying, that says a lot also. That's why you were saying he might not even say anything anyway, because it's like, really, this is what you came with?
Like,
Okay, well,
this is not impressive. This is embarrassing. At best. At best, though. That's at best, this is embarrassing. This is embarrassing. Nah, I got to piss. God damn.
Oh, pissy ass nigga, you can't hold your bladder?
I held it for a motherfucking long time.
Nigga.
Well, Dubs, looks like it's going to be me and you finishing this one out. Because old boy done blew his load too early again.
Let me get the...
Pretty much. He keeps on thinking that he got what it takes to challenge the big dogs, and he don't.
Nobody's trying to challenge anything.
It's all Gucci Mane and Keisha K.
Not at all.
I got you, bro.
This is yours. This is mine.
Doesn't matter.
That's it. Can't do it.
Bitch boy.
Call what you want.
We're going to call him bitch boy from now on.
Call what you want.
We're going to call him bitch boy, Dubs.
Call what you want. If that's what entertains you, you call it what it want.
Yo, bitch boy. What you up to? You good? Shout out to Big K for that one. Yo, bitch boy. This nigga act like he don't know his name now. Bro, we gotta call you bitch boy. Why you not gonna reply? Hey, bitch boy with the unk on. Now this nigga don't know nothing. No drink, no nothing. This nigga over here, no shots, no nothing. This nigga's just bitching out here.
No, because I drink responsibly.
This nigga.
You know, you ain't gonna catch me with a DUI.
Hey, yo, bitch boy.
Because why? Because I drink responsibly. I drink my water. I stay hydrated. I don't sit here and pass out on the floor talking about some. I can't feel because I didn't drink no water. I'm just saying.
Who said that?
You did, bitch boy, on the floor.
Why you just
Multiple times. What are you talking about right now?
I grabbed the wrong bottle.
Oh.
Right. So know your
I
place
know
and know your name.
Hey.
That's why you keep saying it, because you know.
Hey, bitch boy.
You know what I'm saying?
Hey, bitch boy.
No, but I ain't gonna lie. I do get to where I'm like overwhelmed sometimes. And then I go ahead. And I just be like, you know what? I'm gonna pass on the next one.
No, nigga, you ain't gonna leave me
pass.
hanging. Look, I got on the
And
top
I'ma
of
drink.
it. Yeah, nigga. Wake your bitch ass up, nigga. You gonna leave me hanging up?
It's what I do.
Hey, nigga.
It's what I do.
All right.
It's the reality of the
He just wanted to
situation.
wake you up.
I hope
You can call it what you want.
I hope the cracker leave you
saying.
hanging.
I'm just saying.
Listen, man. Bro.
I have my feel, and then I get where it's like, ooh, I'm starting to feel that shit a little too hard.
I get it, bitch boy.
And then I get it, and then I sit back.
I got it, bitch boy.
It's no different. You know what I'm saying?
No, bitch boy, I got it.
Okay. I call it drinking responsibly.
Okay, bitch boy.
But, you know, you can call it what you want.
This wasn't about. I ain't had somebody make you a drink.
Oh, no, because I definitely pass on any shots or any drinks that are coming up.
Oh no, I got you, bitch boy.
You know it.
I'm about to get you a customary bump so we can make sure you get home safe.
Oh, so do your thing.
Yep, I'm gonna have to do that. Let me hit my dog up.
A customary bunk?
No, that's not what he said, bro.
Oh, you talking about the other one. Like the bumper cars. I got you on that one.
We don't wake that nigga up.
I was like,
That nigga, hey, let me tell you about the game. Hey, bro, we know that subject. I said, let me tell you about the game, nigga. All right, go ahead, Chef Chad.
no, thank you. Choose not to partake into those activities. I'm good.
Oh, my God. Oh, I'm so fucking hilarious. I love it. What's our last subject? I can't remember.
We got the spirit.
That's what it was.
Oh, spirit fight?
Oh, yeah. What's this called?
Malibu Island Breeze.
More Malibu.
You can keep all that.
Yeah, I'm tired of this Malibu.
Don't bitch up now, nigga. You talking all that man shit. A real man go ahead and respect when he know he can bow out, nigga.
Oh, that nigga fumble.
I didn't do that.
You
You
did.
did that, nigga.
You saw his hand.
I grabbed the pen. And then didn't cup your face, nigga. Monkeypox.
What the fuck?
3 sneezes, that tells you some shit.
The fuck?
It looks like a tequila sunrise type situation.
Yeah. It's not, though.
But it looks like it's like grapefruit juice.
Green apple, definitely better than that. But liquor marijuana, of course, is the best.
I think one day I'm gonna do the cinnamon toast
What
crunch
up, baby?
as an actual drink.
That motherfucker sounds fire.
Instead of doing it
Okay,
as a
so
shot.
his phone ain't working for me.
Right.
Just tell him to call me in about an hour. I'm on my podcast right now. Just tell him to call me in an hour.
Yeah, I mean it's all right.
All right. I just wanted to check on him. All right. Yep. It's cool, but it ain't
6.5.
Yeah, It ain't.
It's a sipper.
Yeah, but it ain't our sipper. Like compared to the other one, like that one had more. You know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? Nice. Hey, I know you ain't drinking, but taste this so you can.
No.
I said taste it, motherfucker. I ain't say drink my drink.
No, I don't. No.
Chef Chad.
No.
You being a whole Mick asshole right now.
Yeah.
You gotta hit
A
the.
double McAsshole.
You gotta
No,
hit the.
with
He
the
got game,
bacon.
bro, and wet your beak.
Bro, I'm saying just taste it.
When the uncle
to
was
give
like,
your opinion.
"I'll let you live with me." Blah blah blah. You just gotta let me wet my beak a little bit. He got him the bins. He got him some other shit.
Just taste it so you can get your opinion.
Nah, bro. I can't.
Bro, you can't even do that.
Nope.
Oh, you push yourself to the limit.
Right. That's.
Push it to the
I
limit.
sat there and admitted that multiple times. Like,
You like Vegeta.
no, I'm in that state where it's like, okay, I'm good, but I don't need to push my limit
No, I
anymore.
didn't say push it. I said taste it.
I can't even taste it.
That's what I'm saying.
I don't want to
That means
taste
you
it.
did too much.
Right. And I admit that. So that's where I'm constantly telling you no.
That's why I threw the warning out there. You know what I'm saying? If I let them know
I already told
that
you
it's
before.
gonna
I was
be
like, God damn
3
it.
drinks, you know
Let me
what I'm
try
saying?
that, got
Maybe
2
we
of
might
them.
not shot it up like it's warm ups. Boy, that last episode, nigga, I was like, damn, that hoe was like exactly like
Tucked in.
74. We took mad shots,
Tucked in, bro. Just tucked.
and that was 81.
Yep.
That's embarrassing.
Yeah, that was mad shots.
Embarrassing.
I still got one in the chamber.
Yep.
I violated.
You can call it what you want. I call it reality. I call it fucking
Well,
what happens.
You want to do one? Just to, clear it out?
I mean, I was gonna do it in a little bit anyway.
Yeah, no,
You know what's going to be funny, though? Is when the table switch and when we at your crib and we doing this shit. And then he starts talking that same shit, and then he gonna be talking about the shit that he.
That's
doesn't do.
probably when I'm gonna go
And then
to
that's
the
when
extreme.
And
because
that's when
we
it's
not
be a
gonna have to
whole
set
nother.
nothing
It's
up.
gonna
We
be a
not gonna
whole
have to
nother
break
fucking
nothing
point of
down.
view.
Like,
You can watch the podcast and see where these point of views that he be talking that goes.
or
is
it might
switch.
be like we
Just switch.
110 episodes in. You know what I'm saying? And we
What? I was just saying that, and then that didn't apply because you weren't saying that. But now, because it applies to you, then it applies now. But so then it's like, so you try to play in that game.
I've never made y'all go overhaul.
Oh.
I've never pulled.
Yeah.
I've never,
I'm just saying,
no. For the record, I never pulled one of the things that y'all have done. I haven't done that. I've never made y'all overdrink.
Right.
Literally, never.
Right.
I've never done none of that. So this whole argument that you saying is cappuccino.
it's not an argument.
Not
He's
until-
just saying that.
No. What I'm saying
when
is
we record in a different space,
Right. That's
And
all
I'm
I'm
saying-
saying.
it might be a different scenario for
right.
me because
Right.
I might go hard
but
because
then,
I don't have to
but
do
I'm saying,
anything.
and what I'm saying is, regardless of, I'm saying in my domain, you've never been forced to do more than what I thought you could do. You've never
I
asked
have
to do more than
been
what you thought
up.
you could
I
do.
have been up and witnessed both of them sleep. I've sat there and been like,
Right.
we broke down and then he went to bed and he passed out and been like, okay, so
And I
what's
ain't never-
going on?
but I ain't
What's
play you.
No, I didn't say any of that. I'm saying is you took your ass to bed. Just like how I took my ass and laid down,
then I
right?
made sure you was
It was a
comfortable.
respectable thing, right?
And I made sure you was comfortable.
I didn't ask for all that. I'm just saying.
But my thing is, my shit is after the podcast.
No.
During that time, it might be.
No,
during.
but see, I'm not arguing either one of those. See, the argument right now is that since we're in the venue, you know what I'm saying?
No, we're
No,
saying
right,
because
right, right.
different
But I've
situations.
never
We've
done
all
that.
we know is
home
this.
field advantage.
Right.
Right.
But
right.
I've never pulled a home field. I've never done a Chef Chad. I've never.
How is a home? But there
I've
is
never
no home
drunk
field.
excessive amounts.
Oh yeah, I have
Yeah.
multiple times.
Yeah,
I have.
That was never me though. So
But
you
I
can't
have.
play like that was me.
No. But we're saying.
But what we saying is that might be me when we change.
And if I gotta refuse, I refuse the same way I refuse now.
I'm not saying that it would be
Right, as what I
peer
would do, but you would
pressure
call
or
it as a
anything,
bitch
but
boy,
it
though,
would just
right?
might be like
No.
Right, that's what you would call it, though. But like I told you, I can't do it.
I didn't mean to
I
get
can't
your
do it.
ego, bro. I was just trying to get
There's
you
no
to wake
ego.
up.
I was just letting you know, like.
See how you talking on the mic now?
No, I was just letting you know.
No, but you see how you wasn't.
No, because before I couldn't do it.
Right.
I couldn't do it.
wasn't-
I was telling you, I
Right.
was trying to fucking function.
Right, and it was right. It was that.
It's the reality
right.
of it.
And it was that I said that got your adrenaline pumping.
No.
No, it was. It
No, I
was.
started-
It was. It was.
Okay.
Let's keep it a bean, right? Let's keep it a thou wow. Don't do that to the done. It was that.
yeah.
I've got your adrenaline pumping. You got your nerves back up, and you good. You sipping the water and you chilling. Don't do that. Don't do that. You welcome. I know what it took, and I took it there. I even took a stray in the meantime. Huh? Don't do me like that now. Don't do me like that now. We gotta finish strong. Your ass right here now.
Nope,
Right.
I'm just over here.
Nah, yeah, nigga. Don't
just
try to
chilling.
play fake, nigga.
Nah.
You
There's
not
no
down,
fake.
nigga. I can see your teeth, nigga. You not down. He trying to lean back like he wasn't that. Like, nigga, I know where you at right now.
I'm not
That shit
anywhere.
coursing through that nigga veins. That nigga up.
When I was washing my hands, bro, you was like this.
Slump.
Yep, because I was like, break time.
When he
I'm about
said
to
that,
fucking-
you was like,
Pops up. Oh, I ain't know we was doing it like, okay, bet. Yeah, you welcome.
I'm telling you.
You all
that-
Gucci Mane and Keisha K with my eyes. We good. Let's finish strong. What we talking about?
Spirit.
Spirit Airlines. That's what it was. Did you see the video?
I saw partial.
I don't think it was more than partial. Because I don't think they really wanted to. I don't think they really, like, you know how Spirit do. With the, you know what I mean? Like, Spirit got bought out by,
JetBlue.
yeah. So, you know, they on a different level now. That's probably
They
gonna
got
put-
Wi-Fi
yeah.
on the flights and
Yeah.
shit. You
It's
know
gonna
what I'm
put them on a
saying?
different level now. But yeah, no, Spirit. I guess he was the manager. I don't know, cause he on the Kango and shit. So I don't think he worked like.
Yeah, I don't think he was like on a plane type shit. He not one of those.
Like I don't think a nigga.
He not like a stewardess or
Right.
like a.
Don't think they able to rock a Kango. You did.
He
like,
probably just like in the airport area, like managing the people that board you and all that shit.
So it was him and the lady, right?
Yeah,
And they were getting into it.
and they were saying that she was like throwing like terms at him and shit. I guess like homophobic terms.
Oh,
and
for
shit.
sure.
Like,
She was giving him the works, bro. She gave that nigga the full Monty. Like when it came to it. This is why I wanted to talk about it, because see, this is one of those scenarios that I was talking about when I talked about the other situation. The girl was like yelling, you know what I'm saying, berating this guy. He's obviously probably a spirit manager for like whatever. And he's saying, you know, she's talking crazy and she's getting up in his space, right?
Right. I saw
Getting up
that.
in his face, right?
Right.
Getting up in his space, right? Getting up in his face. Getting up in his space. And I've said it for the longest, you know. That's not a kosher thing. Like, see, we live in this world where everybody's running around talking about, oh, you know, this and the third, and it's never a reason to hit a woman, this and the third. There's a bunch of reasons to hit a woman. Now, do I walk around punching bitches? No. Can a bitch say, like, oh, yeah, he abused me? No. Can a bitch say anything of the et ceteras? No. However, I'm not so unrealistic that I'm just going to sit here and just be like, there's never been a reason to ever, like, right? Because in the scenarios, right, as a guy, me personally, I don't feel threatened by a lot of women. But there's people that don't like being touched. There's people that don't like people in their personal space. Right? There's people that don't like et cetera. So what I would deem as a situation to a situation is not going to negate what's possible for the next person, right? So a chick being all up in your face might not result in the same thing as a chick being all up in my face, right? And et cetera, right? Because, hey, who knows? Like I said, if you're one of those people that don't feel kindly about people being in your personal space, that's gonna be a moot point to say, oh, she's a woman. This and the third, especially when she in your face.
Yeah.
You bitch ass, gay ass, hanging ass, nigga.
Had a homie back in the day. We getting off the bus. We going in school. You know what I'm saying? Chick go in the door before him. She try to close the door on him. He try to open the door back up. She turned around, spit on him.
See?
This nigga went off.
See? Off. He just was talking though. See, as gentleman as I am, one thing that I'm not mature enough for is people spitting on me. See, I'm from the era where AIDS was prevalent. I'm from the era where, you know what I'm saying, it was certain shit that was like a big fear. So spitting on a motherfucker was akin to shooting a nigga. Or shooting at him at the bare minimum. A bitch spit on me.
Bro, when I tell you.
And you don't catch one of these and you don't catch one of these 8-inch palms to your face.
Bro.
Now, I might not punch a bitch, but look, I'm talking from here to here, bitch. I'm going to go ahead and let you hold that whole thing. Look, I'm talking big hand. Right on your shit, bitch. Like, what is you talking? And I'm like, that's light. Like, that's not even me. I'm talking, I'm going to give you the whole thing, though. I'm going to let you feel what it really feel like. I'm talking Hulk smash, bitch.
Bro, when I tell you, when she spit on him, it was like, you know how on like Mortal Kombat or like Street Fighter or whatever it is, you get the combos and they let you do like some extra shit. That nigga did all that shit in like 20 or 30 seconds, bro. To where niggas was like, all right, you see her spit on him, you see her close the door, you see him going off after that, but it's like, your mind is trying to like bend.
Process, right.
Bro.
It's happening so quick.
Yeah.
So
it's
quick.
like
It's like
boom,
instant.
boom, 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 boom.
What would you do, Chef Chad, if a bitch spit on you?
Oh, yeah.
No, I'm talking about like, y'all was did you see my sign here?
The first part instinct would probably fucking straight hand to throat. Automatically. Like, just automatically. That's about it. So, I would react.
Bro, I don't think people understand how unkindly, something like that, spitting on somebody is, or something like that. Now, in this scenario, I think the girl, she slapped them too.
Yeah.
Once the
She
guys
definitely
got
touched
in,
him.
Once the guys got in between the Chef Chad, she slapped
Oh yeah,
him.
she reached around the dude.
Reached around the dudes and slapped him. And that's when
They got on the floor
right.
and they was rolling around.
Yeah, that's
tussling
when
and shit.
that's when he really lost his shit. And then, did you see the video?
It's not partial.
Okay, so yeah, at the end of it, what happened was all these guys come around, and then all of a sudden, they got all these gentleman type of morals. So it's like, you're not about to put your hands on that woman. You're not about to put your hands on that woman. And the guy's like,
As if they didn't see what just happened.
none of it. Apparently, none of it. And so it was like, and the guy looking around like, bro.
And that nigga got suspended and everything, bro. Like,
And I'm like, bro, that's so wrong, man. Like, because, again, I get why the corporation gonna do it, why they suspend them. I get why, maybe you do your whole Captain Save 'em thing. You know what I'm saying? But the reality is, what's up?
I was trying to get a timestamp because
yeah.
I know we might be a little bit behind, but if we can get like a little clip of this shit like right now, like that'll definitely be.
No, I'm gonna slide that back. It's gonna be a little shorter than that, and then yeah, we had like probably 3 hours. We about to end it soon, but you know, we just wanted to make sure we touched on this. I just wanted to make sure of that.
No, but
I got you. But yeah, no. So I get all of it, but this is what I've been talking about, you know, for a minute now, which is no, I don't condone beating up on no bitch. I don't condone just putting your hands on a woman, because you know situations, you know, do happen, and there should be a certain level of, you know what, fuck this bitch, that a nigga gotta have. Because we know as niggas what this shit do. We know. And you know what I mean by that. The skinniest nigga you know is probably twice as strong as the average bitch that you've met. The slimmest, lightest, most petite, most airborne, threatened nigga that you know when a gust of wind come by will probably do a bitch in. Easy. I'm talking a 5'5", 125-pound nigga compared to some 5'10", 200-pound bitch. I'll probably do her in easy.
light work.
Light work. Pick her up, flex her, boom, drop on her head, bop, 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 bop. The bitch won't ever remember what happened, type of shit. Because we niggas, and it's different. That's why they got them things like grown man strength, etc. You know what I'm saying? But the same token, it's only a certain level of disrespect that I feel a nigga should have to take before a bitch need to learn that this shit ain't sweet, right? Because at the point where you actively doing all of this and you reaching around and slapping niggas, you saying you want to see what it be like. To me, you're saying, hey, sir, please, sir, how you doing, sir? I want to see what it be like. I see you here, sir, but sir, I need to know what it be like, sir. I want to know. I gotta know, sir. Sir, if you could be so kind as to bestow upon me what it be like. Right? And that's what happened in that scenario. As soon as that nigga lights hit go, she turned into a whole woman. She was fearful, threatened. She fell on the ground crying and all of that. Because before, the nigga wasn't doing nothing but standing there saying, ma'am, you can't invade in my space. Ma'am, you can't do that. Then she slapped him and it was like, okay, I'm going to move this nigga right out the way. And I'm going to get to you. This nigga, he wasn't stopping me, man. I was stopping me, man. This nigga right here, yeah, he's on the ground now. It's just me and you. We're the bill with us. It's just the two of us.
Just the two of us.
Now what? No, tell me all that shit you was telling me, man.
Just the two.
Right now it's your time, right? It's what you wanted, right? It's what you wanted. You wanted just the two of us, right? You just wanted me and you, and you wanted to tell me how much of a bitch ass nigga and all that, right? Tell me, ma'am. It's just the two of us. No, I know you thought you had that press. I know you thought you had that line in front of you. I moved them. The Indianapolis Coast is calling my phone right now. They trying to figure out my pass rush technique. Ma'am, tell me more. Now it's, oh my God, I'm running and I'm scared. No, ma'am, this is what you wanted. You didn't realize that the other shit I was doing was me being courteous to you. When I let you do all of the other stuff, that was me being courteous to you. These guys couldn't save you. They never could. I was never not stopped. I was stopping me. Them niggas wasn't saving you. If I wanted to get to you, them niggas couldn't save you. He showed her that fast, and the bitch panicked. That fast. Them niggas not saving you. If I want to get my hands on you right now, nobody in here can save you. I didn't want to get my hands on you.
Don't save her.
I didn't want to. That was never on my mind, man. I just wanted you to respect my space.
She don't want to be saved.
You get me? Ain't nothing going on but the money and power. Ma'am, this what you wanted, right? Excuse me, ma'am. No, get up. Quit crying. This what you wanted, right? You want to fight me, right? No, you don't want to fight me now?
Oh, you can.
What happened? When them dudes was in front of you, you was slapping me in my face and shit.
That's how it be when it's breaking up niggas. Like once that one dude be like, "Hey, bro," like that one dude try to jump over and
Right.
be like, "No, nigga."
Ma'am, you said you wanted to talk to me. That's what I heard. I heard, oh, this lady want to have a conversation. Oh, she want to have a conversation. Okay, let's have a conversation. I moved all these meetings around, ma'am. Moved all these meetings out the way. My schedule is free for you now. You don't want to talk now? What happened? What happened? Then you see what? Some dude come up. No, you're not finna fight that woman. You're not finna fight that woman. Fight a man. Fight a man.
Nigga,
pulled up
I
on
will
him.
beat you up.
That nigga pulled right up on the nigga and said, bro, the nigga was getting confused. They said, oh no, he's scared. He said, oh, now it's a man in here. He not acting like that. The man's at work. He's not trying to fight anyone. What he's doing is respecting his ground. So he did the same thing he did with her. He put his hands behind his back and he said, sir, I'll fight anybody. What the other dude do though? He didn't disrespect his space. He didn't get all up in his face. He didn't smack him in the face. Because he's a man and he knows how wrong shit can go in a split second. I think that what we're dealing with in our current society is a situation where we've done this so much as men, Chef Chad, Dubz, me included, right? As men, we've made it so safe for a lot of women that they just don't understand how bad shit can go. Every nigga knows. You know.
One way or another, somewhat.
You know.
Right.
I know. The wrong step on a shoe, the wrong bump on a nigga's shoulder, the wrong statement to a nigga could be your life. We know. We know. We know.
I know where you going with it now. Like, yeah.
We know that. Certain shit we don't even do.
Because I told the story on the podcast where the nigga was like, everybody was doing some shit in the club and the nigga hit the elbow and the nigga was just like, nah, bro.
We know.
Done for.
It's certain shit we don't even try because we know, right? You call a nigga a bitch ass nigga too many times? Huh?
Trying to fight words.
Huh? You get, matter of fact, take it simpler. You get to looking at a nigga too wrong for too long? I'm just staring at you.
Yeah.
Just giving you that.
Like, bro, what the fuck are you looking at?
Like, when you get out of here, bro.
Do you need something, nigga?
Bro, do you need something? What's up? You know somebody over here? You know me?
What the fuck do you want, nigga?
What we need to discuss, my boy? Let me know.
I did that shit one time. Like, nigga, what do you want, bro?
Right. We done all done it because it comes. And then a nigga I be like, nah, it's my fault, bro. Or you realize a nigga drunk and he wasn't looking at you and he was just, you know what I'm saying, one of them. But up until the end, it's hand clap emojis, nigga. What's up, my boy? We good? Like, fam, is we good? We all know what that mean. All of us know what this mean. Chef Chad, what this mean? We good? What this mean? Good. But what this clap mean?
You lost me there.
All right. Bro.
That means,
like,
bro,
if you do not.
bro, that's exactly what this
You gonna
meant.
put it together like this, and then you gonna do some other shit. You
Right.
might go like this. You
Right.
might be like,
Bro, or you might be like, yeah, that just mean, bro. I'm talking to you right now, bro.
like it's
Bro.
real chill shit. Like,
Bro.
we can make it past this point.
Bro, if we can connect,
but
if we
if
can
we
connect
do
right
not
now,
connect the dots, it's
right
over.
now, right now, we
When I
don't got
go
another
like-
time. This is it.
When I go like this,
This is
like
it.
this, like this,
Bro, this
like
is
this.
it. We're talking now, my boy. This is it. This is where we need to make that diplomacy, the democracy, whatever that is.
And you can
happen.
also go from this to
Bro, you feel me? So any one of these with the clap, yo. If I hit you with the Birdman, bro, what's good?
What
Like,
happened to that boy?
Like, what's up? Like, what we doing, my dog? Like, and it's like, are we good? Like, we good? We good? We good? Cause we know after this, that just turns into this.
Our nigga might hit that, and
Bro.
somebody else might.
Bro, go ahead and yeah. Nigga start scratching his head. Yeah. You need to start looking around. See where it's coming from. That way you could duck or something.
Yeah,
you could
it
go
might
with
be
the
that.
punch. You could go with the punch, Chef Chad. If you don't know, like if they okay. All right, he coming from there. All right, I didn't see that coming. Oh, one of them. Oh, he coming from the bag. All right. Pause, you know?
The
You feel me? Whatever that is, or a nigga hit you with one of these.
Or that.
Right. One of these right here, oh yeah, they're gonna jump you.
Yep.
That's a jump.
oh yeah,
That's
that.
that they about to jump you, bro. You about to get jumped, bro. Just put your hands up at that point, right? We know this though, right? But because we don't do these things with women, it seems like they don't know. Like even the one where it's like a nigga like how he did, and it's like, yeah, nigga, I'm right here, and I'm like, damn, calm the fuck down. Or like, really, I could bring either one of these around. Either one of these. Like,
Right.
You got a good 4 or 5 points of attack that you can hit with.
You're right. This is damn near an offensive move.
You not
my hands
you,
not right.
You not defenseless.
My hands behind my back, but that's a weave technique, nigga. Like I'm good. Like I could get all the way low on you, bitch. I could get real low on you, bitch.
Really, you got about a good 14 moves that you can
Right.
hit out of that.
Like
If you
hands
think
behind
about
the right,
and,
the shoulders, I'm rolling with it, bitch. I could get all the bitch. What? That's a bam, 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 boom, bitch type of situation.
Yeah, you really.
Like, you know? So, we never do that, though. So, in them scenarios, and you seeing it repeatedly, they don't know how to behave. And it's like, man, this dude gave you so many passes. He literally, and the dude like, oh, Cause you ain't gonna fight a man. It's like, bro, I literally gave her 100 passes. This bitch slapped me.
And then you just walked up with some really passive aggressive shit, like,
Right.
cause you don't want it either, nigga. Like,
Not the way I'm feeling. Now,
I done already built my shit up,
right,
nigga.
You're gonna get what
My meter went from here.
Right.
To
My adrenaline is already there, bro. You talking about you're not gonna fight a man, bro. You're gonna get what she was finna get. That's the only thing that's finna happen here.
Energy transfer.
That's all that's finna happen here. What's finna happen here is you're gonna get what she deserved.
Oh, you can.
I hope you ready. I hope you ready. Cause you done jumped out here and volunteered. You done jumped out here and volunteered. I hope you ready.
I was already going viral, but if you want to jump in, like,
Right. That's you know what I'm saying.
you can definitely be a casualty, my nigga. Like,
You want to jump in and volunteer? That's on you, bitch. That's cool too. Like, we could do all of that. We could do all of that. You know what I'm saying? We could do that. The moral to the story here is what? Ladies, respect y'all position in this world. That's the only thing I'm telling you. Look, I'm not
pick
telling
your
you.
battles.
I'm not telling you don't speak up for yourself or none of that. I'm saying y'all gotta understand one thing. Men, real men, we don't want to pop off on you. We don't. We'll take an extra amount of disrespect that no nigga would ever be able to pull off on us.
Woo sa.
Ever.
Woo sa. That they would ever be able to pull off on us. Like, they would never, ever in their whole entire life be able to do this shit that we'll let you get away with. And we let y'all get away with it multiple times.
And
It's bitches that be poking your head.
The worst is they know the potential of what you're gonna give them because they done seen it with a nigga or seen it with somebody that's of better
better caliber, more threatening.
Right.
More threatening.
Right. So it's like, why would you even poke the bear?
Right, would you even poke the bear?
Why would you attempt to do that, knowing that you know what buttons that you could push?
And knowing what I could do. Look, that's the thing. Where it's like, bro, like I'm saying, bro, poking you all in the head, bro. I got bitches, you know what I'm saying, poke me on, they hit me in the face, bro. They all up in you.
You touching me,
right?
Offhand,
right?
Once you touch me, it's
well. See,
now
but
I'm
look,
threatened.
But look, I'm a little bit like you said. I'm a little bit larger than
I
the average
agree.
man, so
Right,
I can't
right.
just cause my little bitch don't be, you know what I'm saying. She 5, whatever, so I can't just because she did that just go okay. You know what? Boom, cause that's gonna be like okay, boom. Now I done knocked her across the wall.
That's the case, I'm catching hands.
Right.
I'm controlling the situation to where we'll put you over here.
Absolutely.
But I don't want to. The hitting, for me to hit you, has to be like last. Like you done punched.
No,
me
I gotta feel.
times,
I gotta feel
blatant, or you done pulled out a weapon.
That's what it. That's what I was
and
gonna
then
say.
it's like, okay, now I
That's
gotta
what I
lay
was
you
just-
out to stop you from trying to harm me.
I don't like
anymore.
bleeding, bro.
No, that's what
Right.
that's what I was gonna say. It's got to be one or two things. I gotta actually feel some threat, or I gotta store. It's got to be something that's more
A serious injury.
right.
That if where I'm
excessive.
blood, there's
Right.
you done punctured my skin to where there's blood showing.
Now, right,
Rage is you're
Right.
gonna get this man.
right. The rage is kicked in,
Yep.
and also the level of disrespect because now
Right.
it's like okay, now I've accepted. You don't give a fuck about
Right.
me. You can't because
Right.
you did some shit. You see what I'm saying? Like, okay, so you really think you ready for this ride? You really think you ready to see where this goes? I promise you, you're not. You're not. I promise you, no bitch you've ever met that you ever had static with has prepared you for what you about to experience. But it's too late for that now. You about to experience it. And now after this, no bitch you ever gonna deal with gonna be able to give you what you've experienced. And that's not me being cocky as a nigga. That's not none of that. I can go, you know. I can go with the best of them. I've went with the best of them. That's just being real. I know you not a threat. And that's not disrespect, right? There's some bitches out here, right? There's some professional boxers, etc. You know what I'm saying? So I'm not saying I'm the toughest nigga in the world. I'm just saying that I'm me. And I know on the average day, there's not a lot of niggas walking around that can get with me. So I know you not one of them. I know you're not one of the people. Right? I know this. You don't got what it necessarily takes to be able to do so. One of the main issues you got is you're a little light in the ass. Right? You 5'2", 145. Baby, you just don't. Mm-hmm. You don't got what it takes, baby. You don't. Even if you're dead, I could pick you up too easily.
Yeah,
that's the right. You don't got what it takes to be able to be one of them people. You're too easily lifted.
Did you see what
You can't generate power, right? This is physics now. You can't generate power unless you can get a stable, you know what I'm saying, foundation to be able to use to. So first off, when I pick you up, that take away all that little power you thought you had. Now you just flailing. That ain't gonna do nothing to me. Have you seen my neck? I'm not one of them niggas. I don't have, like, baby, that ain't gonna knock me out.
Nope.
It's not gonna knock me out. And I'm only going for those. You either gonna knock me out or it's not gonna work. You don't have a chance now.
Nope. I'm going to switch up the tempo. I'm going to rock you back to sleep.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
You don't even have a chance now. You can't generate no power with what you got going on. Now you just lifted up in the air flailing. When I squeeze your back, what you gonna do? It's still a chick. It's still a chick, bro. I ain't gonna.
I was looking at him.
Bro, I see that, bro. That's why I had to clarify. It's still a chick, nigga. It's still a. We talking about a 5'2", 140, 35 pound woman. I'm not finna go crazy on it just because I could. That's not something I've never done that. I've never done that. Like, but I will get to the point where, like, okay, this no longer amuses me. It's time to show you that you need to calm the fuck down, right? But that doesn't mean I'm gonna have to hit you.
Right. It could be anything.
Right.
Control to dominance to let you know, sit your ass down.
Right. Absolutely.
And then it's like, oh, you want to continue, then we escalate from that point.
Absolutely. And so, yeah. My first thought is no, I'm still not going to punch a
You
bitch.
really shouldn't have to get past the sidestep submission point.
Right.
Correct.
And you know what I'm talking about. Like, but chicks don't even understand what's going on. It's like, bro, the evasive, bro, I will cup, bro, I could, like, bro, you swing, bro, out of here. Now you up in the air. What you finna do? I can powerbomb you, bitch. I could really put you in a Batista bomb right now. I could end it all right now, bitch. What is you doing?
I'm gonna say some shit. Hey, bro.
Bro, calm down.
Get your shit together.
I could put you in a bitch. I could end your whole shit.
That's my phrase.
Right now.
Get your shit together. Like,
I could in your whole shit right now. I could Batista bomb you through this motherfucking right now. You gonna hit this motherfucking floor that's lined with concrete, and then you'll be laying there for 2 weeks, bitch. I could do that. I'm not gonna do that, but I just want you to know that I could do
Potential
that.
is there.
Like, while you doing these little flailings and shit, like, you're up in a space you never thought you'd be in. Now you somewhere up 9 feet in the air. Because you wanted to play.
Yep.
Why is you playing with me?
One time, my wife was like extra drunk, and she was like, it wasn't even nothing sexual, but she was like, "Hey, when you was like putting me back there in the room to go to sleep, like, did you pick me up like that?" And I was like, "Yeah, like."
Right. It's everyday. Like, it's not even like a
Like,
thing.
nigga, can I throw you over my shoulder and walk you?
Absolutely. Easily.
Yeah, that's not an issue.
Easily.
Just for the simple fact that there's things that you have to do to.
Right. Easily, Chef.
Even can you carry me like
Right,
a baby?
right. That's
and
what I'm
just
saying.
cradle
You have
me
to.
like-
Easily.
Right. If you, yeah.
Easily.
Because it's a form of protection. It's a form of
Easily. If I
shit,
needed
yeah.
to, yes.
Like,
Both.
women weight is not really like
It's
hard.
not the same.
It could be dead weight. It could be.
It's still only
It's
what it
not
is.
that hard for me
It's
to just
only
pick
right.
you up and be like, ugh.
Especially when you talk about, that's why I said in a certain gap. Now, if you started getting into those larger women gaps, okay, maybe it's a little bit more different.
Challenging.
Right. But
Challenging.
if you're talking about a regular woman's weight, like I said, you know, you 5'2", you 141. Baby, the bar at the gym is 135 when you put 245s on the side. And that's it. Most niggas I know, they go to the gym. When they wake up, when they warm up with bench press, they put 245s on the side and then they hit reps. That's to get their blood flowing.
If you a nigga that's alive and you could do a couple push-ups, at the minimum, you could probably do.
That's the gym. When you go to the gym,
Very simplistic.
when you go to the gym, baby,
If you
and
It's not a pull-up. It's not a chin-up.
Right.
I'm just
It's
help
a
you-
push-up.
I'm gonna just help y'all out. When they go to the gym, most niggas, when they go to the gym,
It sound like Cat
They
Williams.
they get a 45 on this side. They put a 45 on that side. When you add that together, plus the ball, they equal 135, right? So if you not one, if you relative to 135, right? That's 140. That's 140. That's 150. Whatever. The nigga warms up. The warm up workout is I lay on the bench with 145 on each side. I take it and then I do probably as many reps as I can so I can get my blood flowing. That's to get my blood flowing. Then I go do my workout.
Bro,
You aren't even an obstacle.
as the skinniest nigga in the room, when he talk about the bar and the shit on the... That was 7th grade.
Right. You get me? You're not even an obstacle.
That was 7th grade.
You're not even an obstacle. When niggas feeling real sturdy, they put 245s on both sides. That's 225.
That was first semester. Once
Then
we started
repping,
getting
right.
into the shit, like...
Then we repping 10 reps of that. A 225. Picking you up, that's child's play. Literally. Child's play. Literally, it's child's play. It's literally child's play. It's something I could do while I'm doing something. To pick you up and move you where I chose you to be is child's play.
Mm-hmm.
And no, you couldn't do anything about it. If I chose to. Niggas are benevolent in that way. They don't like to hear me talk like that. We are benevolent in that way.
Preach, brother, preach.
If you're not a weirdo, right? If you're not a weirdo nigga, you benevolent. And that goes for anybody. I'm not talking to just the cool niggas, the nerd niggas, the school niggas, the truck niggas, the whoever. I'm saying niggas that just don't enforce their will on bitches are benevolent. Because we know the alternative. Ain't nothing you could do with it, baby. I was lifting 405 deadlift in high school. Deadlift. I was picking 4 plates up off the ground with 2 hands and just raising that shit up in high school.
Believe it or not, like the deadlift and the squat type shit, that was my best. Like,
No, that's
like
just-
I
I'm
might
just
not
saying.
be able to bench shit, but like
No, I was the
that
same.
shit.
I was the same. I was a leg day nigga. Like I love leg day, but that's where your power come from, your legs.
That's probably why
That's
I
what
was
I'm
good at
saying.
track.
So when you
Like-
talk about that type of shit, that's what I'm saying. Like when it came to like, but again, 405. I'm just grasping this in my hands, not like I'm struggling. I'm saying I'm literally repping 405. I'm squatting. My max was 515. Right now, my max probably is close to like 400. You're not an obstacle for me. Nor do I want you to be. I just want you to be a lady. Because you're not. The alternative is if you don't be a lady, you're still not an obstacle. You're not a threat. You're not in like niggas don't be, right? You're most certainly not. That's not disrespectful. Doesn't matter how I'm saying it or whatever. Take it for what it is.
Yeah.
What you gonna do about it? There's nothing that you could do about it.
Yep.
If you don't pull out a gun, baby, there's nothing you could do about it. Nothing. Nothing you could do about it. We gotta stop that shit. Like we gotta niggas as niggas, we gotta go ahead and nip that in the bud. I'm not telling niggas, you know what I'm saying, out here to go crazy. I'm just saying that I don't know what it is, the disconnect, but it seems like chicks don't realize how benevolent niggas are every day with a lot of the shit that go on.
That goes back to that little snippet that everybody was talking about, the TD Jakes, right?
Mm-hmm.
When it comes back to the tongue and how women are becoming more with masculine energy and stuff.
Uh-huh.
And so with that same aspect of being independent, not knocking it, but if you're coming with
I
this...
can't even. I don't mean to cut you short.
Yeah, do you think?
But as a girl dad, like, I feel like it would be us that's instilling it in them to be the same
but that's
shit
why
that we are. You know, what
That's
I'm saying?
why-
Because
that's why-
we don't know nothing else. And when they come to other people, I don't think they understand that lineage. You know what I'm saying? Like, you might not have. Never made a son. You know what I'm saying? All my
Yeah.
kids is women. So
The reason for
what would I teach you? You know what I'm saying? Like, I can only give you what I know. I can only pass on and instill.
But there's a lot of key factors with you being the opposite of what they are.
Yeah.
For you to
I
show
can give you
them
the game. I could.
Right,
You know what I'm
right.
saying?
So that automatically gives them a step up above anything when it comes to a man or boy that they encounter, because you have that first hand perspective. That's what your responsibility is, to show them, is that this is what it could be. This is sometimes the game. You have to be honest with them and be like, hey, yes, this is how we think. Sometimes it's not right, but guess what? This is what happens. And this is what's going to happen sometimes if you don't take necessary precautions to it. Because guess what? You'll have to, deal with that in one way or another. You know what I'm saying? But that's that's just everybody has their own responsibility when it comes to that. You know what I'm saying? You just have to find your place for that responsibility.
And I think with it already being like the ratio forever, there's more women than men.
And there's
So-
more appreciation for women than men.
What do you think the numbers is gonna continue to trend towards? Like,
No, the numbers.
but I don't
will
think
be,
niggas is ready for that shit.
No,
though.
niggas. No, I don't think that this is a niggas conversation, and that's why I'm interrupting because it's not
I
a
wasn't
niggas,
making
bro.
it a
No, I know,
niggas
but you were
conversation,
saying you
but
don't
I
think
was
niggas
just-
ready for it. Niggas is ready for it. That's the whole point of what I'm saying, bro. Bro, the reason why women feel so comfortable doing a lot of the stuff they doing is because, bro, I'm not joking, bro. Hold on, let me just 2 seconds. Let me just. Oh man, I don't think it was.
No, I thought we was on the same page.
Piss.
No,
Let me let you niggas understand something. When I'm saying the shit I'm saying.
oh, that was the ruler I threw. I was like,
The rule of thumb.
No, I just wanted you to see something, bro. This is flat. When I was saying that shit, I wasn't bullshit, right? When I say my hands is 8 inches across, I'm not bullshitting. From my palm to my fingertip is 8+ inches across. Your hands are not built for what I can present. They aren't. They aren't. Yeah. As a man, yes. Yes. You never think about shit like that. Right. These shits,
no, I just went somewhere.
these shits is not. Yep. I know where you went. But, no, these shits is not for the weak. Right. I'm not just saying that. I'm not just saying, oh, well, yeah. No. When I say this, no, my hands are not for your face. They are not built for your face. Your face is not built to take what presents when I ball these up.
Damn, what is that shit? It was like somewhere if like your hand is bigger than your face or some. You know what I'm talking about, bro?
Yeah,
Like,
you
what
got
the-
AIDS.
No,
What?
nigga, that is not what it means.
Oh, that hard left again.
Yeah.
Hold on, everybody. Hold on. Shit.
No, you ain't never heard that?
No, nigga.
No.
Let me see if your hand's bigger than your face. Dumbass nigga.
I knew what he was gonna do, but
I had to do it.
It's something else.
I had to do it. I'm such a child. I'm sorry, Shut Chad. I had to do it.
I ain't tripping.
I'm such a child.
I'm
I'm
over
such
here
a
fucked
child.
up.
I can't help myself. I'm sorry.
I knew
Listen,
he
I'm a
was gonna
kid
do it. I
at
don't
heart,
care,
man.
bro.
I'm really a
I know
kid at heart, man. Y'all gonna have to like forgive me, but yeah, no. In all seriousness, bro. No, my hands is not made for your face. Like, don't get me wrong, niggas' faces, niggas' jaws, niggas' neck lines, and etc. They trapezoid muscles. No, because all of that goes into like how you can take a punch is all predicated by how you structure. Right? Like your chin,
What would that
etc.
be like, recoil or some shit like
Yep,
that? Like where
absolutely.
you could bounce
Yep.
back and
Because you got to remember what causes concussions.
The shaking of the brain.
The shaking of the brain. So the sturdiness of these muscles
Right.
is
Which
what
is the-
determines right.
The
Right.
anti-shock.
Right. Those will what determine your anti-shock in terms of when you get punched.
Right.
Your girl frame is not built to take one of these. It's not. It's not. It's not. What we talking, 5-6 inches across, right? When you put in like diameter, circumference, then you got to factor in weight, distribution that goes with it. She's not built for that.
Flying for the UFC.
When them niggas do the fucking what's that shit
I can't
called?
help it, my ass.
The sports science, my nigga. The PSI.
Right. It's like getting hit with a Volkswagen Bug at 78 miles an hour.
No, my
Bro,
hands.
I was at Top
No.
Golf and I was barely
They 4
hitting them
inches
hoes.
wide.
Yeah.
Right.
And I was hitting them hoes like 70, 60 miles per hour.
Yeah.
And she was like 30, 40. Like,
Yeah.
and we both just like, boop.
Right.
Like,
Right.
we don't know what we
Right.
doing. And
Yeah.
it's just like, whoop.
Yeah.
We don't generate the same power,
Right.
nor are we prepared to take the same power.
Right.
That's my whole point there. That's what I'm saying. Like, I'm not bullshitting. I'm saying, like, I don't ever want to punch a woman. Like, that's not a thing. It don't give me no stripes. It don't give me no thrills. It don't give me
Right.
nothing.
Right.
So I be big and, like, don't put me in no position that requires that, because me and you aren't going to line up. Like, our situations don't line up.
Yeah.
Like, what me and you can do with these, on average, not saying every woman, once again, because there's boxer women, there's UFC women,
And
there's
women that are just badass.
badass, right.
Right.
That's what I was
right.
just going to say. And there's women that was just tough. That's what I was going to say.
Right.
But, so, that's not saying every woman. But, on average, I haven't met no woman that I felt like, you know what, I need to hold my nuts on her.
Yep.
Unless she got that thing showing. Or
Right.
That, or
You know
that,
what I'm saying?
Or
Like,
a knife showing.
I haven't
then
felt
it's
like I need to
oh.
hold my nuts on her.
Right.
Like,
Nope.
you know what I'm saying? Like,
I got
have-
punched by a woman one time, and I was like, bro, I'm just going to walk outside. I'm going to take a ride. I'll be back. You know what I'm saying? But
I don't need to hold my nuts on you.
it's not the time, bro.
I don't
Like,
need to hold my nuts on you. It's nothing. It's nothing
this
about,
is not the time for you to hit me, bro.
Bro,
I just...
It's nothing about you though that's striking me that would make me feel like I need to hold my nuts.
Yeah.
And that's what I'm saying. Like, in these scenarios, that's all I'm saying, bro. These chicks need to understand when benevolence is being granted upon them, because that guy could have did that way earlier in that video, right? Right.
Because you were in my bubble, I felt offended, or I felt that I was going to be caused harm in any way, shape, or form. Because once again, you're within my
How long?
place.
No. Flip that. Let's flip it, Chef Chad.
What's
Let's
up?
flip it. How long? You seen the video? How long, if that was a dude, do you think it would have took you before that situation would have been something different?
From what I know, just from my
Oh,
knowledge
no,
of
being
my
a
life,
dude, like, nigga, once you step right here,
You're too close. You're already way out of bounds.
ball game.
You're already way. That's my point. That was my whole point. Everything that happened in that video, only thing I saw, everybody else was talking. Only thing I saw was benevolence.
It don't need to be somebody stepping between us. It don't need to be none of that. Like,
None
once
of
you
that.
step in,
Listen, bro, for me, and I'm gonna keep it a beam. As a nigga, once you say, or once we've established that it is a problem,
right,
it is too late, my Jack.
right,
You did? Because at that point, what's already a problem? I don't need to figure out. You get me?
Right.
I don't need to hear you tell me where you from. I don't need to hear you tell me about who you.
Barking.
I don't
that.
need to. I don't
Yeah.
need to. Bro, at the point where you stepped up and it was okay, boom. Now it's a problem.
right,
Well, say less, my guy.
yep.
right.
Back in the day when we was coming up, it was the niggas talking, but once the shoulders
Yeah.
touched,
Yeah.
it was
That's what I'm saying. Say less, my guy.
either
Look,
we gonna walk in this circle
from-
and we gonna
I'm
keep
from-
talking shit, or we gonna
I'm from the chip.
get
on the,
straight to it.
Look, I'm from the chip on the shoulder. They ain't let us walk in circles. Listen, we used to have an old nigga.
No, it was
No,
either
no. I'm telling you, I'm from the older niggas, right, bro? This is what we used to happen. We was little young niggas. We got static, bro. They gonna pick up 2 pieces of twig, one on your shoulder, one on his. If one of y'all get that twig knocked off your shoulder, and you don't go crazy, you a bitch. So where we was from, yeah, we could stand right up in front of you You get the token.
We just had some different shoulder
Yeah,
shit.
yeah. I got a twig right here on my shoulder. You got a twig on your shoulder. If I knock your twig off your shoulder, you're supposed to deck me.
Yeah. Hey, so our shoulder shit was if we came up to you and we went like this, if we went more than like a 180 going this way and didn't nobody do nothing, it was either over or y'all niggas was dead into y'all
It'll never make it to 180 for us. Because that's what I'm saying. Like, they wouldn't even let you do that whole... No, literally. I'm going to stand right in front of you. If you knock my twig off my shoulder, that means this left is coming. Or this right is coming. If I knock the twig off your shoulder and I wasn't ready, well, guess I'm going to get knocked out.
Well, it might not even been the whole
Like,
180. It might have just been like the shoulders touching is letting you know that it could go down.
Only thing I'm saying is basically no matter the scenario, right? No matter what hood you from, you know, shoulder, whatever.
It's just weird that it was
Right.
the shoulder.
Yeah,
shit
yeah, no,
for me,
right. Because that's the reason why is because it needs to go no further. I don't need you to do, see what I'm saying, all that theatric shit, all that jumping around, taking your clothes off.
nigga.
Yeah, right, all that. Nobody don't care about. Bro, if it's a problem, now we've established it's a problem. Brother, the only thing left is, all right, you're in my personal space now. You're a personal threat. Because you're in my personal space and you got a problem. That's literally the definition of a personal threat. What we doing? I don't need all that extra. That's why, bro, I'm not going to jaw jack with you. You're never going to see nothing of me where I'm just like, oh, no, bro. At the point where you say, you got a problem with me, and that, you know, you want to see me, and there's nothing else to be seen but me and you, it's up. So
Stuck.
until Chef Chad.
Until it's resolved.
So the whole point, like I said,
One gets laid out. Or the
women
other
need to
gets laid
understand that benevolence is what's going on here. And in a lot of these scenarios, and when I say a lot, I mean almost every scenario, right? Like, again, where you're not a weirdo, you're not a woman beater, niggas is giving benevolence. Anytime you see a chick talking to a nigga crazy, and he's just sitting there listening to it, that's benevolence. Because niggas don't do that with niggas. We don't. We don't do that. We just don't. The video y'all seen, everybody was up in the uproar. This, that, and the third. All that yada, and you a faggot, and you a this, that, and the third. Bro, that would never have happened. I done been in a club.
Larry would have been a nigga.
Bro, I done been in a club and stepped on a nigga's shoe wrong and had to apologize. I done been in a club and a nigga done got to looking at me wrong and ask him how we went.
Yeah.
Both ways.
For me being in the club since I was 14, like when I like walk through certain spots, I like, hey bro, I hit him with the double
Right.
tap. Like, hey bro, like doop, like
Right.
I'm about to slide through. Like you kind of pinpoint those
Right.
niggas that you gotta be like, hey
Right.
bro, like,
And certain niggas, it's only certain niggas. It's certain niggas you look at and you go, hey, I wouldn't want to fight that nigga right now. Let me make sure that nigga good.
and it might not even be you want to
Well,
fight
not even-
that
no,
nigga. It just might be
I
like,
don't mean like I want to fight any of these niggas. I'm saying it's certain niggas that you can look at and they got a certain demeanor. And you know what, like people talk about energy.
out. I don't want
or-
that smoke.
Right. Like, well, now I don't want the smoke. It's just more so like I know the smoke. Like,
Right,
me, I'm the
'cause I
type of
don't
nigga,
want
yeah.
it, right.
Well, no, I'm the type of nigga I could tell. Like, when I see a nigga, I could tell. That smoke, he'll be cool, that smoke. You get me?
Right.
So
you might be
it's
in a
certain
hood
niggas-
club
right.
in a different city that you ain't never been in before.
Right.
But when you walking through and you just trying to like,
And maneuver.
I got my drinks and shit, like, hey bro, like
It's certain
Let me
niggas
slide
that's
through,
like,
bro.
hey, bro, let me get by you.
Right.
Because that's smoke.
Right.
Like, that nigga right there, that's smoke.
And a lot of times the people that are like that, and if you acknowledge that same situation, they're
Yeah, they
definitely
be like, hey, bro, like,
it's
oh,
not even.
you good for the rest of the night,
They
nigga.
super respectful.
Don't nobody else, hey,
They
you fuck with
super
him,
respectful.
like, you gotta
Right.
fuck with me. Like,
They
just
super
because he
respectful.
did that.
Right.
They
It's
super
the
respectful.
simplistic things
Yeah.
of little things.
But
that
see,
happen.
I also
It's knowing the
I
territory that
also
you
have
in. You gotta pay
realized
respect. You
that-
gotta.
Right.
I give off a certain aura.
Right.
So when I do tap the nigga, he look at me and
Maybe
we go,
intimidated in the sense.
no, not intimidating.
No.
But mutual, it's a mutual
respect level.
Yeah, it's a mutual
Oh,
respect.
I got what you're saying.
Yeah, no, not intimidation.
I was because
I'm
you know
not saying-
some people are like that though because of what you said with
Yeah,
size.
but see, that's
you
what-
could
but
be
that's
like,
what-
hey, and then they be like, well, what the fuck?
No, but that's
You
what
know.
I'm saying. I'm only talking about the niggas when I bump into
Right,
them.
right.
No, because it ain't always size. Sometimes it's a, like I said, bro. I can't explain it.
Yeah.
It's an aura. It's
Yep.
an aura. It's really like it could be a 5'7" nigga. You know what I'm saying? But it's an aura, bro. It's a certain nigga. It's like, okay, bro. Hey, excuse me, bro. Just to acknowledge the respect. Just so we both on the same level where it's like, hey man, he said excuse me, and them niggas usually respect it.
Right.
Contrary to what, like, you know what I'm saying? Niggas think like niggas ignorant.
oh,
Media
no, nigga,
portrays,
oh,
right.
Like
He
they
stepped
not
in the
like
shoe
that,
and
right,
he was
right.
just like,
They
oh,
not
like, no,
that.
niggas,
They like
hey,
they
bro,
more
like, my
so,
bad, bro. Like,
it's
I
more
was trying to
so.
get through.
Did he disrespect me?
Right.
Did he respect me?
Right.
So I just show that respect,
Right.
and literally 9 times out of 10, it's always worked out for. Hey, no, you good, bro? Like
Right,
even if I
right.
step on a nigga's shoe by accident, it's
Right.
like, man, it's a crazy club right now, bro.
Right,
You
right.
good? But it's when you come by and you just stepping through, and you just acting like you just
Own that bitch like a motherfucker.
right, and it's like, oh, word. Say less. Hey, say, let me talk to you, cuz.
Yeah, because we ain't never seen you before. Like,
Let me talk to
Ever.
you real. Let me holler at you real quick, cuz. What up, bro? What up, nigga? You ain't see me, nigga?
Yep.
Right.
nigga, we went to a fucking club in Houston that one of Antoinette friends' uncles owned, and it was like a hood spot. They had the people cooking outside. It was like, nigga, you could go over here, you can get the fish, you can get the shrimp, you can get this shit, you can go over here, you can get the barbecue, like, and it was like a real fucking hood spot. But
Right.
Antoinette was like, man, I don't know about this, and I was like, nah, nigga, this is the fucking.
The shit.
This is the shit. I love it. Like, that's what I'm saying. I love them environments. I be good, bro, because I know how to move, bro. I know how to respect a nigga. I know how to, you know what I'm saying, be the respectable gentleman. All of that. And like I said, man, one thing I've learned over time, you know, everything get a bad rap. The most ignorant nigga you know in the club just want some respect.
He gonna buy everybody shots. He gonna
He
get
don't
nigga.
want
I don't.
no problems for real.
But
He
if you
just
fuck with
want-
him.
right? He just want respect, bro. He don't want nothing extra. He don't need no dick sucking. He don't need no dick riding. None of that. He just want respect. He just wants you to come by him and say, "Excuse me," if you gotta bump into him or if you gotta get past him. Now, if you trying to move a nigga or something like that, then you asking for it, and you gonna get what you paid for. That's just that simple. But ultimately, like I say, when it comes to women in that same regard, them niggas, just like any other nigga that's not a weirdo, not a woman beater, they gonna put themselves in a position to just let it happen and go about their day. Because niggas are benevolent to women still. In 2022, chivalry not dead. In 2022, niggas is still respecting women to the utmost. Mm-hmm. The only difference is women are gangsters now. This is the thing. No. This is the thing I was thinking about before
I'm
the
glad
pod.
he got that opinion now.
Yeah, no.
Because when I told that story it was probably about 20, 30 episodes ago when I got hit by the chick and I went outside, he was like, oh, you one of them niggas. But,
well, you know,
Evolution.
bro, it's you know, I learn.
You gotta
like
evolve with the times.
Hey, bro, I come from a different place, bro. Like I said, man, I'm you know, I'm learning. But niggas is benevolent, you know, and you know, but like I said, women are gangsters. So niggas always talking, you know, it's like, oh, niggas didn't used to shoot women and shit like that. This, that, and the third. Women ain't used to be in a crime. Women used to be separate from it. A nigga used to sell drugs. His girl ain't had nothing to do with it. Mm-hmm. Now she the one that's doing the books, etc. Yeah, bitch, you just as liable as the next nigga. You know what I'm saying? But let's pour up a glass.
Yeah, y'all can have that.
No, this is the shot for the end.
Oh, y'all got that too.
You ain't gonna do no shot for the end.
I'll do that for next.
You owe us two.
Absolutely.
Yeah, because you didn't do one last time.
Oh
nigga.
yeah, I'll take two.
Yeah, nigga, you steady saying for the end, and then in the end you don't make it.
No,
nigga.
I meant for the next one.
So are we not doing the afters or?
I mean, shit, it depends, though. Buddy over there looking like a real Mick asshole.
You know it.
Lame man, nigga.
You know it. All day. Get it, lady.
You know I'm a sprinkle you, man. Look, it's the Poor Podcast, episode 82, man.
82.
80 deuce, man. We up in here.
On our way to 100 on these niggas.
On our way to a motherfucking 100, and then you know what come after that? Billions, nigga. Fuck with the done, nigga. It's the boy RICKCODE.
It's your boy Dubz 817 in this bitch, man.
Number love and respect for y'all.
Yes, sir.
Everybody checking in. Like, subscribe, share.
Shout out to the weekly viewers, man. We love y'all niggas.
Hit the notification bell. Go ahead and get ready for that Patreon. We got this
Yes,
Chris
sir.
Brown and shit. Chris Brown and Usher shit
We
popping.
smoking them.
You know, we got the Chef Chad over here. Because he ain't want to say it. I don't know. You know what I mean?
Let's roll them up.
Who he is. But you know.
It's a wrap. Triple. Entendre.
Always make sure you
Pull up. Biatch.
pull up podcast.